Yo, what's up everybody? We're going live early today, and we're going to be live for a little while. So hopefully you guys want to hang out with me. I am going to be testing out some new decks. We've got a couple lined up and ready. I've got the day off of work, so why not? Why not do some YouTube, you know what I'm saying? So come on in, people. We're going to try out, I think we're going to start off with a Ninja Tina deck. Yet again, this is the 2.0. Technically, it's the 3.0. What's up, Axe of Jade? What's up, Tossed on Earth? Yes, I've got a 5-day weekend. I'm pumped. We're just chilling. We're hanging out. I played a lot of ZA last night. I almost finished the whole Pokédex, so we got a little bit more to do there. But I want to play some TCG Pocket today. What's up, Preston? Come on in, buddy. We're hanging out. We're going to be hanging out for a while today, folks. So buckle up, strap in, hang out, go grab your popcorn, get a sandwich, and we're going to be chilling. Alright, so here's the plan that I want to do today. We're going to be testing out some new decks. I'm going to be recording a little bit, so you're going to hear me kind of narrating the battles, but don't worry, I'll jump into chat. I'll see what's up. I'll see how you guys are doing. Tell me all about what's been going on with you. Tell me all about any new cards you guys have got. I see you posting in that Discord. We be having a good time in that Discord. Alright, I think we're all set up here. We might as well just dive right in, huh? How are you guys feeling today? Pretty good? I'm feeling great. 5-day weekends are just so exciting, you know? So, I'm off today. I'll be streaming all day. Tomorrow's a little bit more for me. And, no big plans this weekend. Nothing crazy. How about you guys? Anything good coming up? People, make sure you like that live stream for me and do me a favor. Say hello in that chat if you're just joining us. I would love to say hello to you. Preston says, I wish that ranked would get going. I know. We just got to stick it out a little bit longer. It'll be here towards the end of the month. It's hard to wait out, you know? Yeah, Tossed on Earth sent all the good ones in the Discord. We got some good stuff going on in there. We got trading going on. People are posting all their shinies in the Pokédex. You guys collect some good stuff. That's awesome. Alright, I think we're going to get started. Yeah, Preston, the 27th is pretty crazy. Here we go. Alright, so I want to try out this Ninja Tina deck. This one is going to use the new Greninja EX. Alongside some of the familiar faces, we've got Suicune, the old Greninja, and Giratina. I think this is going to be a competitive deck, so if you're interested in something to play when Ranked comes out, take a look at this. Looks like we're going up against Dragonite. Ooh, is this a Dragonite Jolteon? That'll be interesting. Dragonite Jolteon. People got some good cooks. Alright, let's see what we get. They've already got a couple Pokemon on the bench, so that's good news for us. We will have to worry about that Dragonite, but I don't think we'll Mars yet. We'll hang on to the Mars. And we'll just do, you know, the traditional energy on Suicune, energy on Giratina. Yeah, I think this is a good start here. Alright, so they have... No, I thought it would be Jolteon, but it's just Sylveon. It's just Sylveon. We don't gotta worry. Old school versus old school. Hopefully I can showcase the true power of the new Greninja EX. New Greninja EX is very powerful. And it also gives you an extra Greninja to draw in a pinch. Alright, I'm feeling a little worried about them having Dragonite on the next turn. I'm wondering if we stall. Let's, ooh, this might be tough. Okay, you know what? I have a plan. We'll take down that Dragonite as long as we pull a... Oh my gosh, we did not get a rare candy. That could be bad for us. So if they have Dragonite right here, we're losing the Suicune. Let's get a Greninja actually set up, just in case. And Greninja EX with a cape on can survive a Dragonite hit. Will Mars as soon as our Suicune goes down, if it goes down. And we pulled the rare candy. Yeah, they're gonna pull it right here. They drew their whole deck. There is a very pretty Dragonite as well. It's gonna come out. It's gonna think that it's got this game on lock. May, huh? Okay, drew some more cards. Well, guess what? Those cards are going right back into your deck, my friend. So, we'll definitely get an extra turn. Assuming we don't get red carded. If we get red carded, we might be in trouble. We're good. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm hoping we draw Cape. We could really use that. But I think we've got 2 turns to hang in there. We didn't get that Cape. Okay, we've got to hope that they don't... they might just retreat. We do have Cyrus, so... Let's go Rare Candy. Let's go Greninja. And... yeah. I think that's the play here. Just 100 damage on Dragonite. They're stuck with 1 card. So hopefully that's not a card they need. They're going to draw another card. Out of these 2, do they have it? What a nail biter. No Lyra. No Lyra. This means we're certainly going to win this game. Cyrus? Right? Yeah, that's it. Nice job. GG. So, people, we've got a new take on the Suicune Greninja, man. We don't want it to be back, but it might be back, and that is a dangerous thing. So we're just going to showcase how to play this thing competitively, throwing in a new Greninja EX in there. It's just super... that ability can be super helpful in a pinch, and the guaranteed 100 damage just gives you another attacker instead of the Suicune. What's up, chat? We've got Sunita in here, Axajade, Preston, we got Tossed on Earth, and people, you guys are my regulars. I love seeing you guys in here. If there's any new people joining us, I would love it if you said hello in chat. I want to say hi to you personally. Other than that, we're chilling today. We're hanging out on my day off. Alright, I wonder what we got for the next one. Going second. I don't mind going second. We get that energy advantage. This deck loves to start with Suicune. And... oh, I can't see the energy. Is that Psychic? If it's Psychic... Altaria loves to load up the bench, so that might be good for us. Well, let's see if they're even here. This is the problem with no ranked. We get matches like this. People are AFK, people concede because there's no stakes. Oh, is it my internet? Is that what's happening? Did we lose internet? Let me know, chat. Can you hear me okay? Tossed on Earth says I'm glitching. Are we alright? Oh, okay. Alright, we good. So we're just waiting for our opponent here. I mean, just get a new match, yeah? Sunita made a Crabominable Rampardos deck. I heard good things about Crabominable. That's the fighting type one, right? Preston says, I don't think mental health can handle another Suicune meta deck. Oh, God. The good news is, I think the meta's much more balanced. We do have some more options to play with this time, so. Alright, let's get this one going. What's up with you guys? Anything good today? Are we working? Are we skipping class? What's going on? Alright, we got electric deck. Oh boy. Our weakness. Okay, Tapu Koko is going to do some damage to us. So, hopefully we can set some things up and draw some cards before we're KO'd. First it's going to hit for 40, and then it's going to hit for 110. That's not good for us. If we can pull our cape, we'll survive an extra turn. Let's see what they do. Okay, it is a Jolteon Tapu Koko deck. We've got Rare Candy, we've got Greninja, and we're hoping for a Froakie. Give me that Froakie. Okay. You know what? Giratina's actually going to be what KOs everything, so let's load up. Do I May? Do I May right now? I think we may, actually. Because we have what we need. Let's use May to get our Froakie. Put this back, and now the gang's all here. Froakie goes on the bench. Honestly... yeah, let's scare him a little bit. In case he has a repel or something, but... we'll see. Alright, if we can get Giratina loaded up, that would be ideal for us. So, I am hoping for a cape. Or Irida. I forget, we do have one Irida in this deck as well. Nope, we didn't get what we wanted, so... let's throw the other Froakie down. Because we used our May already. We've got to set up this Giratina. We really do. I think it makes the most sense to set it up. So let's not attack. We're going to go with... oh, this is rough. We are losing... okay. I think we've just got to set up Giratina. Here's the plan, folks. I'm going to do a little, acrobatics. Tell me if this works out for us, okay? They might have a Cyrus. I'm going to do this. Let's take a hit. Let's keep things alive. Greninja can take a hit. Alright. And let's just get this Giratina set up. We need one more turn. We need one more turn. Lightning, electric decks are challenging for this deck, so... Oh, he's going with the Jolteon. Okay, okay. That means my Giratina is going to get hit, and we don't love that. But if we can get water energy on everything, hopefully an Irida pops up. Yeah, here comes the Jolteon. So we've got a couple cards we're hoping for, but we've got a pretty big deck here. Alright. Come on, give us what we want. We've got to sacrifice something here. Oof, this is hard. And I think we want to sacrifice the Suicune. So we can draw an extra card here. And let's just get this set up here. That's pretty tight. Alright, it is what it is. But we're still hoping for that Irida. Irida is going to help heal Greninja and Giratina. We need a couple things. Oh, not the Mars. If we can draw a rare candy, we're looking good for the next turn. No, because then Tapu Koko hits us for 90. And that's a 150 Pikachu on the bench, too. This ain't looking too hot for us, I'll tell you that much. Okay. I think... Yeah, switch your active water Pokemon with anything on the bench, so I won't lose that energy. Here's Irida! We have Irida, folks. Which is pretty good for us. Putting in energy... hurts me. He does 100 damage to me on the next turn. I know, but then we would have lost the game. So, I think we do something crazy here. Hear me out. We're still waiting. Okay, hear me out. I'm not going to attack yet. You know why? We're waiting. We're going to wait here. I don't know how much time we have. This is a scary match here. 110. You know what? We go for it. Actually, I have a plan. We go for it right here. Because if we pull a rare candy next, then we can just chip shot this Jolteon and it won't trigger the electrical cord. We're pretty healthy after that Irida. That was a lucky Irida. No, he's not. No, he's not coming out with the... Oh, the elemental switch. He was just sitting on it. Dang. We drew none of our capes. And granted, that wouldn't have helped us here, but... Dang. That was a good game, though. That's our enemy for sure. Our nemesis deck. Alright, let me say hi to chat. What's up, people? Yo, Bibby Cows is here. What's up, Bibby? We both got the day off, huh? David, how we doing, pal? Thanks for joining the live stream. Alright. Let's keep it going. Yeah, that was a tough match for us, folks. Lightning and Jolteon just is a really good card in general. Tossed on Earth, Lambo's my alias. I am Lambo. We won't do any real name reveals until maybe we hit a subscriber goal. Let's go again. Giratina too slow. Might be. 3 turns is a lot. Alright, folks, we're going to go second here. We love the energy advantage. We're going to open up with Suicune. We love Suicune sitting in front. And you know what? I think we do it. I think we just get everybody out here. We're going up against another water deck. You know what? Let me just hang on for a second here. Let's just sit tight, and let's see what we're playing up against. Okay, Feebas. Are we thinking Gyarados? Mega Gyarados, maybe? Oh, they're just gone, huh? They just said, yeah, no thanks. Look at this. Where's ranked? Alright, hopefully they're back. Make some choices. Delicia. So, definitely Feebas, Magikarp, Mantike, yeah? That's the prediction. Ooh, the golden Pokeball. Beautiful. Very nice. We don't have any golden Pokeballs. I would love to go back to Shining Revelry, but like, when? How? With what money? With what time am I going to get a golden Pokeball? Alright, they're loading up the bench. We love to see it. We're going to load up our bench. And this is the Giratina, hopefully. Yeah, we got the whole squad. Okay. I'm going to go with double Froakie here. I think that makes sense to me. And we'll go 1 here, 1 there. Nice and easy. We've got time here. We have time, but we have to be careful of a Mega Gyarados. Let's draw some of our decks so that Gyarados attack doesn't hurt us too much. Okay, they've got a lot of cards in their hand. I might Mars on the next turn. Mars might be the play. Mars might be the play. They've only got 4, though. And here comes the Greninja. I think it does make sense. Let's just start chipping. Do we attack? Oh, yeah. They're toast. Magikarp can't survive 2 Greninja hits. That's it. GG! See, there's no stakes without ranked. Without ranked, people are just conceding. They're like, let me just get to the next match. Maybe in the next match, I'll have an advantage, or I'll be up, you know, in the stakes. So, people, what's up? We just chilling today. It's Saturday. Welcome to the Lambo live stream. If this is your first time here, we're hanging out. We're chilling. Did I say Saturday? Was that the craziest thing I just said? It's Thursday. It feels like a Saturday because I got the day off. So we're chilling. We're going to be live for quite some time. Do me a favor, make sure you say hello in that chat. I love saying hi to new people. Come on in. We've got some friendly people here chatting it up. Alright. Let's showcase this new Greninja EX. I want to see that more in action. It really does add to this deck. Alright, we've been pretty lucky these past 3 games. We're just opening up with Suicune. Left and right. We're going first. I think we like 2 Froakies on the bench. Whoa, a Goomy. Goomy's telling me I need 1 more energy in order to attack. Interesting. Guys, check this deck out. Yo, look at this deck they have. They're running Jumpluff, Goomy. That's wild. And they have this setup because they can just come in and out because of this Shaman. Whoa. People cook. When they cook, they cook. Now, in order to take out a Jumpluff, we're going to need some damage. We're going to need some energy. Yeah, we're going to need some energy. Alright, so I'm hoping we draw Giratina. That's going to be our damage dealer. We don't have a lot of time, though. Because they might just have Jumpluff ready to go. Do they? Is that it? Is it here? Not yet. I forgot. This is their first turn. Next turn, it might be right here. We've got a Greninja, though. I'm thinking... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we start sniping Goomies. I think we got to snipe some Goomies, people. Okay. Dang, we could set up 2 Greninjas. They've got a full bench, though. Alright, let's use... I think we're going to need to go in and out here. Let's use Suicune as a tank. And we'll just start sniping Goomies. I think that makes the most sense. Yo, maybe we should have swapped out for the other Greninja, but I want to try this. I want to see what we could do. Let's do this. And we'll just alternate. We're just going to alternate till we get enough energy. So we'll snipe... Here's the Giratina. We'll snipe the Goomy. And, oh, you know what? If we pull Cyrus too, we can snipe that way. Did they leave? Are they gone? Did they say no thank you? Did they see the Greninja and just... That's it? People, we're trying to play a game today. What are we doing? Nobody wants to... Nobody... Yo, people are scarred from this deck. They had 2 months where this deck just rampaged over any fun that anyone would have had. So now people are seeing it and rage quitting? It's crazy. Yo. I mean, I was hoping to see this deck in action. This is a good cook. Goomy and Jumpluff. I'm curious about it. Maybe we'll put one together today. By the way, people, we're just doing some battles here. We're testing out some new decks. We're trying out just a new Suicune and the new Greninja EX. But I've got some other decks cooked and ready for us today. I want to pretty much live stream for a long time today. So if you guys are willing to hang out with me, we're just hanging out today. I want to try this deck just a couple more times. I want to try out a Melmetal deck. I want to try out Dragalge. And then, just a little spicy one, we're going to try some Victory Bell. We've seen Victory Bell pulling cards off that bench, dodging megas, surviving hits, and getting wins. So we might try a Victory Bell later. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Chat, you guys rock. You guys rock so much. Preston says, the day off, what are you teaching in math? Yo, we're teaching AP Calculus. We're doing derivatives. And in pre-calculus, we are doing partial fraction decomposition. Does that even ring a bell to anybody in this chat? Some high-level math stuff. Itchy Goat. Oh, I was hoping he would trade cards. Itchy Goat, if we're friends, we could trade cards. Don't forget to join the Discord. People be trading all day. Ooh, opening with Giratina. Not our favorite. Not our favorite. Hitmonchan's gonna just start ripping into us. So that's not great. We don't have a leaf in this deck, so we've just got to generate some energy and get out of there as soon as possible. Unfortunately, Greninja can't take Giratina out of the active spot. Dang, he's just going for it, huh? Just hitting hard real quick. I don't mind. You know what? Giratina can be the tank. I'm hoping we can set up some snipers. Yeah, we got snipes on the next one. And we'll be able to attack on the next one as well. Hopefully he loads up the bench with fossils. Wow, is he just pulling out the Rampardos? Is that the plan? Not great. Not great for us. We've got to pull a Professor Oak, I think, in order to survive this. We need 2 Pokemon in order to KO that Rampardos. Oh! Come on, people! Give me those Pokemon! No! Dang. Alright, that was close. So... oh, this ain't great. I'll tell you that. This ain't great. Irida's gonna help not much, though. Maybe we'll draw Cape? Oh, this is bad news, huh? If he's got red, we're cooked. If he's got red, we're cooked. That 130 is gonna hurt us a lot. I mean, Rampardos turn 2 is insane. That's it. That's a GG. Where are our capes? Why haven't we seen Cape in 4 games? Where's it been? Where's our Cape? Preston, you still got your differential equations textbook? That's crazy. That was one of my favorite classes. What classes am I teaching? I'm teaching AP Calculus, Pre-Calculus, and Computer Science with Python. Alright, let's keep putting the pressure on, folks. So, this deck that we're playing with right now, Suicune Greninja, it's not winning every game. It's still a deadly combo, but no, it's I wouldn't consider this deck meta as of today. Certainly not. Alright, let's go first this time. We like going first if we have Giratina. We've got May. Do we want to use May? We're going up against a fire deck, so we've got the advantage. That's good news. And no, we're going to use Professor Oak here. We've got nothing to put on our bench. That's bananas. Alright. There's the Giratina. Giratina was the next card. Come on. So we're down in energy for Giratina. We're down in energy because we went first. And I've got to worry about a Vulpix turning into a Ninetales. Which Ninetales is it? That's the question. I think if he's running OG Ninetales... oh my gosh, is this going to be a Rapidash deck? Are we going to see Rapidash EX come out here? The probably problem is that Blaine doesn't work with the new Rapidash EX. Otherwise, I would try to cook something good. We got the cape! Look at it! So, we're sitting on a cape. Problem is, we don't have many Pokemon here. Oh, you know what? Maybe, we'll Professor Oak. We'll Professor Oak and hopefully we'll get a... I was hoping for a Froakie. We might have to use our May. Maybe we should have used our May to begin with. Look at all these cards in my hand. If I don't get red carded... what's this guy even doing if I don't get red carded? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in my hand. A red card would be devastating right now to us. He still doesn't have the Ninetales. We got lucky, folks. No Ninetales and we can attack? Oh, yeah. Did he concede? People, these unranked games. Yeah. Is what it is. Oh, but we drew our cape, and look at that. We won. Is there a relationship there? I think so. I think we need that cape. Alright. So, I'm going to probably run this maybe just one more time. I want to get like a good, solid, competitive game in with this guy. And then maybe we'll pivot. How's everybody doing in chat? Alright? We chilling? We got you guys have the day off? What are you guys doing in here? Doesn't anybody go to work anymore? Ooh. Alright. I'm going first. We love the Suicune start. And since we're going first, we could dump our hand. Dark deck. Mega Absol. Let's see if we can take down... Oh, and a Hydreigon? Is that how we say it? Alright, let's see. Froakie, and we're hoping for our Giratina. Did not. That's okay. Alright, we do have Cape, though. Cape doesn't exactly help Suicune, unless we have Irida. Let's hang on to it. Why waste it? You know what I mean? And in this case, I think it would be too late to pull Giratina. I won't box ourselves in. Let's chill here. We're probably going to get red carded. I think this deck uses red card. Well... Oh, that Hydreigon is just dangerous by turn 2. It's just a scary Pokemon. There's the red card. Alright, we do have Irida. We lost the cape, though. So that's pretty bogus. Irida's going to help a little bit, though. It's going to make sure we don't get one shot. We don't have Giratina, so I think that's it. That's it for Giratina. A May. Alright, let's hope for... He's not going to load up the bench. But I will say, I think we are getting one hit on the next turn. Unless he doesn't pull it. Unless he bricks. If he bricks... Oh yeah, no, we're cooked. I totally forgot that he can just get rid of everything I need right there. So that's not great for us. That is not great for us. But I think it does make sense to get some damage on this guy right here, right now. We're going to be short on energy for the next turn. But I'm hoping that we can draw some cards that we need. Did I not use the May? Yep. 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 I did that. I did that. I didn't use the May. And that could have really helped us out here. Okay, so we're cooked there. What did he put away? Was that my Irida again? Yeah, we're going to May right here. We're going to May right here. May would have been extremely helpful before. We've got the cape. Problem is, we need a couple things. I'm going to need both Greninjas here. But we can only keep one of them. The question is which one. I need to keep my EX. I think the only way we win is with the EX. I think that's true. You think they have red? Okay, let's worry about a red. And we've got to hope for Cyrus. If we get Cyrus, we win. Do they run any healing for Absol? That's my question. There's the other Greninja, so that's good news. But if they have Cyrus, they win. Hopefully we pull it. Hopefully we pull it. How many cards we got? 6? We've got 1/6 of a chance of winning. That's pretty low. 1/6 of a chance we actually pull this off. Okay. We keep our hand. And... oh, no! Yeah, I think they know that they have Cyrus, and they just won. So that's our only move. That's our only move. We'll shift in, and we'll just hope that they don't have Cyrus. Other than that, it's our best play. Fingers crossed! Do they have it? They would have used it already, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they have used it? Are they playing with me? Are they playing with me? No way. Did they brick? Did they brick absolutely terribly? Yo. People. People. He threw the game. He didn't even try to back out. That's it. GG! Yo! That was the competitive game that we wanted, folks. We took down Mega Absol, and, I mean, probably because they bricked on the Cyrus, but... and they never drew the Hydreigon. So we got pretty lucky there. Okay, people, I'm sorry I've been neglecting chat. I'm recording as I'm doing these videos, so I'm ignoring you guys a little bit, but let me catch up with you. Yo, Zone user subbed? Yo, welcome on in, pal. Anyone else who subbed, if you guys have your privacy settings on, it doesn't pop up on my screen, but if you've got your settings as not private for subscriptions, it pops up on the screen all cool, and I want to shout you out. What's up, Ty Trips? Ty Trips? TY Trips. Why are we still playing Suicune? Because we added a Greninja EX to it. So we were just trying to bring the toxic back to the community. And, yeah, it's actually not that great anymore. It's good. I would give it... I think I would give it a solid B so far. I would give it a solid B. And we did get some good recordings here, so I am going to actually pivot to a new deck today. We want to try out a couple things, try to get a couple new recordings. Do me a favor, people, if you're just stopping in, make sure you like that live stream. Just smash that button for me. It definitely gives you good luck on your next pack if you like my live streams. And secondly, say hello in that chat. I want to say hi to you. Come on in, join the party, start a good conversation. Alright, here's the next deck we're going to play. I was doing this on the last live stream. I think we tweaked it to work. It's a Melmetal deck. So we're going to try it out. I've just got to swap over one thing real quick. And... alright, we're ready. Let's do it. Alright, so in this Melmetal deck, this is a Melmetal Oricorio deck. We're going to try this out. I think it's got potential. I just need to tweak it a little bit. But I'm thinking that this might be it. We added a memory light to this. This way, our Melmetal could actually ramp up a little bit while staying alive. Ooh, we're going up against Dark Deck. Cleffa and Absol. That means they're trying to draw Hydreigon for sure. So, Oricorio. Oh my gosh, the silver. Are you for real? We've got to be careful against Hydreigon. We're not running electric energy. Dark Pendant. Dang, they're just going straight for my cards while they draw the Hydreigon. So they're slowing me down while they get what they need. That's pretty smart. Alright, luckily we've got Melton. If we get hit by Absol, we are going to lose our Cyrus. Both Oricorios is fine with me. Let's just get our Melton set up. Am I right? I think that makes the most sense. Once that Melton turns into a Melmetal, it can hit for 150 damage, which I'm pretty sure takes down Hydreigon, right? Hydreigon is what, 150? It does 30 damage to itself. So, we've got a good setup. They're looking for what they need. They're going to come out and play with the Hydreigon. Especially after Cleffa. Cleffa's going to pull what they need. They might already have it right here, right now. Nope, still looking. Okay. Still searching. That's okay. Ooh. We're not doing too great on the pulls here. If they have what they need on the next turn, yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We can sacrifice both Oricorios if we need to. And we'll just slowly hide behind them like a wall. "13 cards in this deck. That's tight. That's tight. Alright. They're down to 120 health. If they hit themselves again, they'll be down to 90. 90 is... yeah, not quite enough. So I think we've got a... oh boy, that's not good. We're going to hang on to it. I'm a little worried about a Sabrina or a Repel, though. Sabrina or Repel. So this is the decision I need to make. Do I put the Melton down in order to avoid a Sabrina or a Repel? Or do I hold it in my hand and hope I draw a May? And May will guarantee what we get next. That's a tough decision. Additionally, if we do pull what we need and Melton goes down, they could Sabrina or they could Sabrina on the next turn. This is a tough match. Cleffa, they don't have many cards in their hand. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit, folks. Let's risk it. If that's a bad call, that's a bad call. Might have been a bad call. We'll see. Is it going to heal, by the way? Lily's in that deck, I think. Took the hit. Okay, folks. Out of these 12 cards, hopefully we pull something that we need. A Professor Oak. Could be a May. Okay, people. We need this. Wow. Wowee. You know what the problem is? Right now we only hit for 100 damage. We should have kept that that Rocky helmet, but I was a little worried. We do have another Rocky helmet, and we do have another cape in here. Regardless, we need 2 attacks either way. We've got Pokemon Center Lady, which he's going to discard out of my hand, isn't he? And I would assume that he's confident because he's got a red. So. Oh, no bueno. If he's got red, we're cooked. Unless we pull a cape. Oh! What a bummer. That's a bummer for sure. Alright. Yeah, I think his confidence comes from him knowing that he's got a red. But if we drew cape, we would have won. If we were able to keep that center lady, we would have won. Why would you Pokeball? Why are you Pokeballing? Just get it over with. Does he not have it? Does he not have it? Wow. He's looking for it, though. And we got Marsed. So we lost our Cyrus. Oh my gosh, we've got the lady. We've got the lady. Thank goodness. So now we're still not protected from red. Okay, he bought himself one more turn. Does he have a red in his deck? I think he would have conceded if he didn't. He's got another Mega Absol. What's he gonna do? He's gonna prolong the game because he knows he has a red. There's only one reason he's doing this. Oh my gosh. No, he's got 5 cards left and he knows one of them is a red. Where's my Cyrus? This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Did he pull it? Chat? Yo, I think... Yeah, he's just prolonging the game. GG. That's it. Alright, go for the win. That is a W. That was an excellent W. That feels good. Against Mega Absol. Woo! Alright, let me catch up with chat. Yo, Caleb, the real pro. Welcome to the live stream. What else we got in here? Elijah, how we doing, buddy? Evie Gamer! What's going on, pal? Welcome. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're hanging out. We're chilling. We're having a good time. We're testing out new decks. We're testing out Melmetal right now. Melmetal, he's good. He's just a little slow. So we're hiding behind Oricorio in order to honestly get him set up. Rocky Helmet would have helped. Yep. We got 2 in the deck. I gotta not use it on Oricorio. Alright, we're going second. We like the energy advantage, especially with Melton out front. I've got 1 memory light in here. Just 1. Do helmets count as a... No, that's a trainer card. Okay. What's an item? No. An item is in the top left corner. Okay, so this is a tool. So we can't use our Pokeball. We don't love that. Oh, we got the memory light. Which I think might be the play. Let's do this. Now, next turn, we're still safe. But Chingling's really preventing us from using our Pokeball, which we then would use May to get our Melmetal. And that would really be ideal for us. So I think we might have to just pull it naturally. So this could be bad right here. If we don't pull any other Pokemon. Okay. Oh my god, what was I thinking? I just said what I was gonna do. Oh my god. Alright, we'll turn it around. We'll turn it around. I should have used May. Why don't I remember that I just said I was gonna use May? Sometimes the brain, you know? Alright, we'll make it work though. We'll make it work. So, just 1 more turn. I think we want Melmetal in the back anyway. We need Melmetal to get the first attack. But are we dead right here? Is there a repel involved? A Sabrina? Something that's going to ruin my day? There it is. My day is ruined. And we can't even use Oricorio. Because of this guy. So I fumbled. That's all that happened. I fumbled pretty hard there. Okay, we've got our other Melton. I'm going to keep this Pichu in my hand. And, yeah, let's do this. We have a chance here. Unless they have another Sabrina or Repel. People, I need you to know something. Even though I misplayed, I think we still have a chance. Unless they have Repel. I think we still have a chance. I'm a little worried that they can do some maneuvering. But if we draw the right cards right here, right now, we have a chance. Let me explain why. I'm going to May my Pichu, which I should have done earlier. I'm going to May my Pichu. Okay. We've got our Melton. Pichu and Oricorio go back. I'm going to hit with 80 damage here. Okay. 80 damage. I'm not putting Oricorio down. Because, just in case, you never know. If we pull Cyrus, we win the game. Unfortunately, Center Lady does not help us win the game. The only thing that helps us win the game is Cyrus. 10 cards. We've got a 0.1% chance of winning this game. No, it was a long shot for sure. And he hits for 100 too. So, that's a GG. Did I say 0.1%? 10%. 0.1 probability. GG. That was close though. So, we had a misplay. And we had some, low chances on that Cyrus, but that was a good game. That was a good game. Wow, look at that nice Altaria there. That's a good 2-star. I think I like that more than the immersive, if I'm being honest. Okay, now with a misplay, I think we would have had a better chance because they would have been short one more energy. So I do think that we stand a chance. Yeah, that was a pretty card. What's up, people? Come on in. We're chilling today. It's Thursday. I got the day off, so I thought I would just live stream most of today. We've already been going for about 2 hours. We're just hanging. We're getting some footage. We're filming. We're testing decks. We're making videos. Right now it's Melmetal and Oricorio. If I could just pilot this thing correctly, we'd get more wins. My head's a little cloudy. Alright, going first. Not our favorite with this deck. But we do open up with Pichu and Oricorio. We've got all 3 tools in our hand. And it's a Mega Absol. Which Mega Absol is this? Is this another Hydreigon? Or is it Oricorio and Darkrai? We gotta be careful. We do have the Rocky helmets. I think we're going to open... We're definitely putting a Rocky on Oricorio, just in case they have Oricorio. We're going to throw Lightning onto Oricorio, just to start us off. And we might chill with Pichu, just to get some extra energy. We've got no Mega Pokemon in this deck. So, it is possible to still win. Oh, he went to the back row, huh? Okay. Then you know what we're going to do. I want to hang on to that. Let's get Melton some energy. That's going to benefit us. Yeah, he's got Oricorio too. He's coming out with the Mega Absol. He does not discard anything from my hand, which is good news. I need to protect my Melton, because I think now we know this deck has a Sabrina. Sabrina or Repel? Either way, we got to be careful. Alright, this might put some trainers in my hands, but that's okay. Let's just move through that deck. Ooh, bad news for us. Let's hang on to the Pichu. We'll sacrifice a Melton just in case. And let's go with a Rocky on the Melton. I think that's good for us. This is all set up. We have a good setup here. And we've hit Mega Absol for 50. So their Oricorio has no lightning energy. There's the Pichu, which I think is coming out. The Oricorio's getting set up. We've got Guzma in case they cape. Yo, we are in a good spot, actually. We're in a very good spot. Let's get one KO here. Let's keep setting up our Melton. We'll draw Melmetal eventually. Here's our other Oricorio. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Just for some defense. Let's go Melton. And we're hanging on to the Memory Light just in case they have a Guzma. Now, they're going to come out with Oricorio. I think they're going to put a cape on it. And they're going to attack me for 50. Oh, that's actually bad news. Yeah, that's actually bad news for us. Never mind. Yep. We can't use Pichu because they've already got 2 points, which means I've got to chill here with a Rocky helmet on. This is all we get. Dang. Wow. We lose. We just lose. We don't have the health to survive 80 damage. Jeez. Okay. It's a bummer when you lose because of a brick, right? Okay. Alright. GG. That's a very competitive deck. Yo, what's up, Neonox? Thanks for coming in, buddy. How you doing? We've got Ahmad. Welcome to the live stream. We've got Sir Jaguars for Life. Yo, people, thanks for saying hello in that chat. I appreciate it. Alright, we'll do a couple more Melmetal. Because it works. We brick. We brick sometimes. Come on now. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's hard to get that Oricorio set up. We've just got, you know, if we sacrifice a Pichu and then an Oricorio, we can't get another Oricorio set up. That's the bummer. That's the bummer. Alright, open it up with Melton. We do have Melmetal in our hand. Let's hope that, let's hope it stays that way. Dang, the Hitmonchan, huh? Okay. And we're down in energy, which is a bummer. We might do something crazy. I mean, certainly Oricorio's got to come out. Pichu's got to come out. We have Melmetal. I'm pretty sure he's just going to straight up punch me in the face. Am I right? He's just going to straight up Giovanni punch me in the face? Is that how this is about to go? So, maybe he'll not want to. We'll see. He's going to have some fossils. I think it's a Hitmonchan fossil deck. Guaranteed start Hitmonchan. He's got 2 of them. Playing the copycat. Because he wants fossils, is my guess. Good news, there's no Giovanni. So I think Ooh, what are our choices here? We don't have many of them. We definitely got to get Melton out of that spot. That's for sure. And they've got fossils, so Oricorio really is not going to be super helpful here. We have to get Melton up and running as fast as possible. I just think that's all we can do. So we're going to give him 2 points. And hopefully by then we'll be able to just one-shot everything. Nope, we're dead. We just lose the game. We're getting clobbered out here, people. We are just getting absolutely destroyed day by day. Alright. Maybe we'll pull our other Melton? Or a May? No, we just have nothing to work with here. And as soon as they get this loaded up, that's it. Alright. Well, maybe we pivot after this one. He's got a rocky helmet. He knew Oricorio might interfere with his plans. And another rocky helmet. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a race against time. I mean, he's going to set up Rampardos. We're going to get one shot, and that's a GG. The only... I don't even know what we can do. Set this Melton up. Take away the Guzma. Or take away the helmet with the Guzma. And we're just hoping for some bad luck on their end. It's not fun when you're hoping for bad luck on their end. You know what I mean? They've got 8 cards in there. We need at least 2 more turns that they don't pull it. Okay. There's a Cyrus. Cyrus is very helpful right here, right now. Okay. That's what we're looking for, people. That's 2 points. And we just gotta hope he doesn't have it yet. He pulled the Hitmonchan out because he doesn't have it yet. Does he have it now? He's got it now. So we lose the game. Yeah, regardless, we still needed 1 more turn. If we had 1 more turn, we had a chance. I would have put Melmetal in front if it had 3 energy on it. GG! Alright, people. We got some good footage of this deck. I would say Melmetal. I think I still gotta tweak it. I think we still gotta tweak that deck. It's just too slow. It's too vulnerable still, even with Oricorio. So we're gonna pivot. I want to try a different one this time. We're gonna pivot to Dragalge, actually. Dragalge is another one that's a little hard to fine-tune, but we're gonna try it out. I've just got to swap one thing real quick. Okay, I think we're ready. So in that case, Dragalge, I think is how we say it. Dragalge is pretty cool because it poisons attackers So I thought if we pair this with Nihilego and Rocky Helmet, it might actually be pretty viable. So join me as I test out Dragalge. I like Dragalge, just as a Pokemon in general. I think it's pretty cool. In ZA, it is a poison dragon, I believe, which is a pretty cool combo. Kind of like Goodra, right? Is Goodra poison and dragon? Yeah, we're gonna do a little better here. Ooh, they've got a Rocky Helmet, so we don't love that. We don't love that, but we are going first. No, yeah, we're going first, and we have the Dragalge, which is good for us. We'll do a little damage here. 20 plus 80 does not help us. Pichu, we'll save it. So 20 plus 80 still doesn't take it down. 20. Actually, you know what? We might be better off with the health. Yeah, just in case. We'll hang on. We'll hang on for a moment. Because Dragalge is going to not just poison Tapu Koko if it attacks, but I've got a Rocky Helmet on. So he just took 20 damage himself. We're going to evolve and have Dragalge all set up. And he's going to be in a dangerous spot. I'll tell you why he's in a dangerous spot. Are we worried about Sabrina or Repel? I think I like the poison. Yeah, so we're going to chill with this, actually. I think this is a good setup so far. We'll hit him for 80. And now, I don't think they can't attack us. They absolutely cannot attack us. They've got 30 health left, which is the Rocky Helmet. And my poison does 20. Are they going for it? Are they using a red? The potion. We've got Darkrai on the bench. Oh, they got the KO. That's not good. That's not good. They go down, though. They're going to go down. So, we've got Darkrai. We don't have enough turns in order to get set up here. So that's kind of a bummer. But we'll see what we pull. They can always red card too. It's a shame that they can ramp themselves a little bit. Tapu Koko. They're going to do 20 and then 90. So that does not kill Darkrai. I think... we don't have what we need. I'll tell you that. Okay, so we've got 20 damage there. That's not enough. We don't have enough damage to take down Tapu Koko. All right, we've got to hope for a couple things here. If we pull Dragalge, we might stand a chance, unless they have Cyrus. Let's see what we can do. We've got to do some acrobatics here. That's a shame that Dragalge went down because of their red. 90 damage. Are you afraid that I have a red? Maybe you're scared that I have a red. Why did you even pause and think about it? Why did you wait? He wins the game. The dramatic pause was crazy. We red carded him too. GG. Well, in that case, bummer. But I did like that that damage Dragalge put out. Just from poison, just from Rocky Helmet, and a Darker Eye. We love math here. We love doing math in this game. Yeah, so that's another energy hungry deck. Kelso, what's up, buddy? Welcome to the live stream. How we doing today? You alright? You got work today? No? Gluten-free! What's up, gluten-free? How we doing? Don't forget to like that live stream, people. We're hanging out most of the day today. We're chilling. We've got no work. So, since we got the day off, I thought I would spend it with you guys. Playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. Alright, let's go second this time. We like the energy advantage here. I'm going to hang on to the Darker Eye. Yeah, we don't want Darker Eye in that front spot. I think we're going against Mega Altaria. We'll put the Rocky Helmet on top of Skrelp. Unfortunately, they're doing 10 damage to us. Alright. You know what? That's okay. We risked the red card. Darker Eye is more of an end game for us anyway. I like our hand better, if I'm being honest. They didn't put anything down. Why didn't they put anything down? They probably want the energy first. Okay. Well, we'll red card him. Oh, we can't use it. We can't use red card. Now, 40 damage. We're going to hang on to this Skrelp because I think I'm going to May on the next turn. This is a fun game, Matt. Yeah. So hopefully May pulls out our Dragalge. Would love that. I'm afraid they have... Oh, they're going for the Copycat. Copycat's really going to help them out here. Copycat gives them 2 extra cards, and I'm assuming it's a bunch of basic Pokemon. No chance they just bricked, dog. What? They just pulled 0 Pokemon, even after a Copycat? Wow. Okay. I mean, we'll take a W. We like W's around here. Let's go for another one. Dragalge's pretty tight. I want to make them work. My goal is just to put out a video for each of the new EXs that came out in this pack. So we're pulling teeth here, people, but we're trying to make Melmetal work. We're trying to make Dragalge work, and I've got a surprise deck for you guys after we pivot from Dragalge. So stay tuned for that. Alright, folks. Let's hope for a good start. We're loving when Skrelp is in front. We don't like to go first, but maybe we'll get the cards we need. Darker Eye start. Rough. We've seen it. We've managed it before. And we'll put a Rocky Helmet just to protect it. Oh boy. What are we looking at? A Joltik in the back? With Mega Ampharos, most likely. Alright, let's get our cards out here. An Heligo. And Pichu. Okay. I'll throw a Pichu on that bench. Gotta get that Pichu out as soon as possible. Nihilego. You know what? Why not? How many cards do they have? 2? No use. Oh, they're going to set up a Mega Ampharos, though, and I don't love that. I don't love that for us. And we've got Darkrai starts, so we are just essentially losing energy. Unless we pull our Leaf. Unless we pull... Nope. Not what we wanted. Close. But not quite. Sabrina. Does Sabrina even help us right here, right now? Are we going to get trapped in here? That's a great question. I'm afraid... You know what? No, we'll be okay. If they keep Pichu in... We just got a rough start. That's all it is. I think we can come back from it depending on what they draw. Oh, they're going for... Yeah, they're going to start doing some... Oh, okay. Threw the Joltik in here. Oh, boy. Garvantula. Are we trapped now? Oh, we're paralyzed. How does this work? Discard all energy. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. So I would assume this is an elemental switch in his hand. Is that how that's about to work? Don't want to red card him. Sabrina doesn't help. And there's our Leaf. So you know what we'll do? We'll set up Dragalge. If we go down, Dragalge's set up on the next turn. If we don't go down, we Leaf out and Dragalge's set up on the next turn. I'm hopeful. I'm staying positive here, folks. There's the switch. He's got 2 points. But now we've got Dragalge straight up in front. With one Nihilego in the back. We won't be... I mean, Garvantula's toast after this. And, yo, we've got a great setup here, folks. We have exactly what we want in the front row. All we're missing is one more Nihilego. Let's whip him. Garvantula's gone. Now, we do have to worry about Mega Ampharos. Mega Ampharos is going to rain down on the back row, and if they hit that Pichu, we're cooked. Our Darkrai's gone, so... we can't even knock out this Pichu with one tick. Oh, boy. And red card doesn't help because they're on a stage 2 with one card in their hand. So, again, we need to hope that they absolutely brick. Mars? Is that a Mega Ampharos? They've got 11 cards in there. We're going to Mars. We're going to Mars. Dang. So, hope for the best. I don't want a Sabrina. I don't want a Sabrina because I can't knock out the Zorora. Now we'll Sabrina. Even though we can't knock out the Flaffy just yet. I don't think he's going to attack. That wouldn't make any sense. Oh my gosh! Even after the Mars? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. No, no, no. They've got to do 60 to Nihilego. 60 to Nihilego. Oh! No good! Oh my gosh. Well, that's a GG. Getting crushed today, people. Absolutely thwarted. Yeah, we didn't want a Sabrina there because basically, well, we were worried that they had the Ampharos in their hand. And 2, we couldn't knock out the Zorora anyway. What's up, Monaberry? How we doing today? Donald, I don't think I said hi to you yet. Have I tried the Absol EX Dust Noir? Let me tell you that I crafted that before the set was released, and I still haven't played with it. I'm missing 1 Absol. I need another Absol in order to have 2 Absols. Alright. I've seen some good things happen with Dragalge. I think we're just getting unlucky, so I don't want to back down just yet. Plus, we're live all day, people. We're just chilling today, so come on in, drop a like, and hang out. Alright, what's up next for us? We haven't seen any Mega Blazikins in a while, huh? Nobody's playing the Mega Blaziken, or is everybody testing out some other stuff? We don't want to go first. Actually, we don't mind going first. Let's do, obviously, the Rocky Helmet. We love putting that on the Skrelp. What are we pulling here? You know what? We're going to hang on to the Pichu. I'm worried about a red card, huh? Worried about the red card. Alright, so our next turn... What do we do next turn? Because they're dropping 2 energy, most likely on top of a Magikarp right now. Unless... Do they not have anything in there? Alright, another Golden Mantike is just whale behavior. Okay, Brad. Brad's got nothing in his hands. That's good news. I think... Do we Mars, or would that help him? We know that he's got nothing in his hand right now, right? So Marsing is just going to give him 3 new potentials. So I think we just hang out with this. What do we have? I think we do something crazy here, folks. Hear me out. I've got a lot of cards in my hand. So you know what? Alright, we're going for it. I think we're just going to get all set up here. I was going to try to finagle something with Darkrai, but I think it's as simple as this. We don't need both Niheligos right here. I think we're good here. This way we start hitting for 80 on the next turn. Mega Gyarados does not one-shot us, so that's good news. And we'll have Darkrai, which means we'll start doing 100 damage per turn. He didn't want that Rocky Helmet on me. He's still not drawing anything. Okay, so they're bricking pretty hard. We've got another Rocky Helmet. And I'm pretty sure that's it for them, am I right? They're struggling to just even find a Magikarp. Alright, a 4 energy Mantike. That could have been a Gyarados. Alright, there's the May. Here comes... I mean, they still have time. We have to get through this Mantike and possibly a Mega Gyarados. Oh, Suicune is an interesting pull. Our bench is loaded up too. Oh, they said goodbye. They said, adios. We can't do it.
Bye-bye.
So unfortunately, we're getting a lot of wins just because the opponent is bricking. Problem I have with Dragalge is that we need the opponent to attack us. But if the opponent knows we need them to attack us, why would they attack us? You know what I mean? So that's the problem I'm finding with Dragalge. It does hit for 80. It is a little threatening. What's up, Spaghetti? Whoa, Spaghetti Bread. You cook something new with Eevee, Jolteon EX, Oricorio, 2 Energy, Stoutland, and Arceus EX. That sounds pretty cool. 2 Energy Stoutland. Is that the one? That's the one that makes them use more energy. They need more energy to attack. That's pretty cool. I want to check that out. Do we try viewers decks? I do. I do. We're doing a little filming right now, but we'll get to it. For sure, Spaghetti Bread. And Toss on Earth, we're missing a Mega Absol. Alright, what are we fighting? We like going second. A fire deck! I called it! I said we haven't seen Mega Blaziken in a while. Let's see if that's what we got. Darkrai in front. Hate it. But maybe we draw our Leaf. We've got 1 Darkrai and 1 Leaf, and we always see Darkrai and never the Leaf. That's right, Spaghetti Bread. You gotta stop that doom scrolling. Just chill right here, man. Just throw that phone up. Just prop it up somewhere. Throw your hands back and chill. Alright, let's get the squad. We need the squad all here. Entei is going to attack after we got 2 energy. So we'll throw the Skrelp. We'll throw Nihilagos down. Here's my big worry. My big worry is we're going to be pretty short on energy here, am I right? But maybe he's going to be drawing a lot of cards too. We need Dragalge to be up front. And we need Mega Blaziken to attack us. That's just the truth. It's just the truth. So slow and steady. Do we duck out and ride with Pichu? I think we do. I think we do. Hear me out, folks. Watch this. We're going to do some acrobatics here. We're going to rock Pichu and toss some energy back onto the Skrelp. I think that's the best plan that we have. Now he's rocking Entei here. 60 damage. He won't be able to attack us with that Entei because he's only going to have 20 health left. So regardless, if he attacks, he goes down. I'm going to throw the other Nihilego out here. We are going to Dragalge. Oh my god. I need to pronounce this name correctly. It is Dragalge. I alternate between Dragalge and Dragalge. Let's Mars! Goodbye to all of your cards. And we'll 80 damage. Now, there's nothing they can do with that Entei. Even if they have a Pokemon Center Lady, we are going to do 50 damage to it on the backswing. It chose not to attack, which is great. And we got our red card. People, watch this move here. I want to know what choice he makes after we do this. We've got Cyrus in our hand too, so if he puts out... What's he going to put out? What does he put out? The other Entei? Then you're stuck in place. And we've got a Cyrus. He's got to make a choice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What happened, bro? You know what? Just for good measure. Kick him while he's down. What happened, bro? Yo, did he throw his phone out the window? Because it doesn't say that he left the application. He might have just took his cell phone and just tossed it as far as possible. That was a GG. That felt good. That felt like a good game. Tossed on Earth, name reveal goal. Alright, we got to be careful here. Name reveal goal. I think that I've got to talk to my partner about that before we do any personal information revealing. You know, if there's any dangerous situations by revealing my my name, I got to run that by my partner first. So right now we stick with the alias as Lambo. Spaghetti bread. Darkrai, Magby, Mantike, Pichu's pretty good. I agree with that. That was I think last season that was pretty good to get rid of the Suicunes. Just say any name. I want you to call me Lambo. Lambo's my name. All my friends call me Lambo. Everybody calls me Lambo. So, that's my name. Alright, we'll try Dragalge. Let's get another one in here. We're hoping for a good setup and a good competitive deck. We like Pichu. We love a Pichu start. I don't even want to put the Niheligos out, if I'm being honest. I just want to chill with a Pichu up front. Oh, I go first. That's right. Are we going to set up a Nihiligo? I guess so. We'll toss energy onto it. I'll hang out with the Mars until their next turn, because I have a feeling they'll put an Entei in or something. They're thinking. What are they thinking about? Oh, okay. Alright. Toss on Earth. Are you serious? You are literally showing your face. Oh, you can't find where I live with my face. So I feel totally safe showing my face, but revealing my name, that's where we get a little, might be a little scarier. Apparently Jolteon is the hardest card to get from the new set. Did you get 2? I only got 1. And I try to wonder pick one every time I see it, and I never get it. We just don't get it. It's a bummer. Alright, we're hoping for a competitive game here. Why did they quit? Preston, you could find where I live from my face? That's scary. We might need to cut it here, folks. I don't want that. Picking top middle? No, I usually pick wherever it was. Going first. Dragalge's in hand. Nihiligo's in the back. They've got a Jolteon deck, and that's pretty terrifying. So we need to come up with a plan of action as soon as possible. Yeah, maybe we stick with 2 of these. We've got no energy, so that's a bummer. I think if they pull a Jolteon right here, we might be in trouble. Sabrina can help us at least get energy onto our Pokemon. So, it's a full Jolteon deck. If they have the non-EX Jolteon, we're cooked. Oh, there he is. There we go. Okay. So we're going to have to Sabrina in order to just get set up here. Just to stay alive. Who you picking? Who's coming out to play? Yeah, it's the EVX. All right. I'm worried they have an X speed. I think X speed is predominant in these decks. So we're going to hang out with our ability. And if they want to attack me right now, they're going to get poisoned pretty hard. So we're going to set up Dragalge, 2 energy, and then hopefully we'll just set up the other one. I think that makes the most sense. That'll be a total of 4 energy. Oh, it's going for the attack. That's 60 damage, which is not good for us at all. That is not good at all. This helps a little bit. I think we need to buy 1 more turn. Oh, the Rocky Helmet is helpful. And let's actually just protect ourselves, because that Jolteon, I'm worried they have a red, and if they have a red, they're going to catch us with our pants down, and we don't want to be caught with our pants down. We need at least 1 more energy on our second Dragalge. So I think we're in a good spot right now. Even if they come out with another Jolteon, yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Let's hope they get poisoned. And they got hit by the Rocky Helmet, and we're still alive. I don't know if that was the move, Jolteon EX. Oh, you know what? You know what, team? Look at this power play. Are you ready for the power play? If you weren't paying attention, you got to look right here, right now. They thought that we would put the energy on top of this guy and get KO'd. But we're going to put the energy on top of this guy. And we've got a leaf in our hand. So we are actually looking pretty safe here. They did not expect that. Bam. Look at us. We are protected, and they've got no points. Hit them. And that poison's going to tick down. And their Jolteon EX has been KO'd. That is certainly an air horn. All right. Now we just need 1 more point. Or a Choreo could be a problem. Or a Choreo could be a problem. But I ain't too worried about it, because we have Nihilego. They've got 3 cards in their hands. Darker Eye would be helpful. We'll chill right here. Go ahead, hit me. I dare you. Go ahead and hit me. We've just got to buy time. We've got another Rocky Helmet in here. We don't want to sacrifice any energy. They're just prolonging the game here. They might be looking for a second Jolteon EX. I don't know. Let's see what they play next. They need a couple turns because right now they're sitting with no energy. They've got no energy. We could pull our Cyrus. We could pull our Sabrina. So there are a few things that we could get done here. I don't think it really makes any sense to... do we sacrifice into Heligo right now? I don't want to lose the energy on Dragalge, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to wait one more turn. We don't want to get caught with our pants down again. There's the Jolteon. We have the energy, which is good for us. They've got a cape on, but they have no points. So they need another energy for this Oricorio as well. And I probably should have put this energy on the other Dragalge, because now that other Dragalge is pretty useless. But I think we might be alright, because he's about to take some poison damage. I'm going to do 80 to him. And then we've got Darkrai on the backswing as well. So let's do the math. You guys ready for the math? I'm a math teacher. Here we go. We're going to do 80. Oh, he wants... I don't think that was a smart choice. But... really interesting that they did that. Really interesting that they did that. What would they be waiting for, by the way? So here, do we KO ourselves? Do 80 damage to the Jolteon. And that's it? Why wouldn't we KO ourselves right here? I know why. I know exactly why. I think they have a Sabrina. They have a Sabrina or... yeah, they have a Sabrina. So, let's protect ourselves with Darkrai. And we're going to Mars. We've got 3 cards left, so all we need to do is pull a Cyrus. That's it. That's all we need is a Cyrus. He might just stick Oricorio in there and wait for a Sabrina. Eevee Bag for the healing. But what are you going to do? Okay. Cyrus. GG. Needed it. Otherwise, this guy was going to dance around us. See, okay, this is my problem with Dragalge. I said it before. We need the opponent to hit us. But what if they don't want to hit us? They don't have to. So, anyway. That's victory. Welcome on in, people. We're hanging out playing Pokemon TCG Pocket today. It's my day off. And we're testing out some decks. So, we've already tested out the new Suicune Greninja with Greninja EX. We've tested out Melmetal and Oricorio. And we've also tested out Dragalge. Now, I do want to do a little pivot. I want to try a very special and interesting deck that we might enjoy. That includes no megas. There are absolutely no megas in this deck, so you could build this if you guys are struggling to find megas. This is a Victory Bell deck, and I have not played with it yet. So, to be honest, I have no idea how to pilot this, but we're going to try it out. This is the surprise deck, folks. Let me just say hello to people in chat who I haven't seen yet. Vanity! I don't think I've said hi to you yet. Welcome on in. And Tyrone! What's up, Tyrone? Thanks for joining us today. Everybody else, thanks for hanging out with me on this wonderful day. I love hanging out with you guys. If anybody's new here, make sure you join that Discord. We're hanging out all day, every day. So feel free to hang out with us, trade with us, share with us. Here's the surprise deck, folks. Alright, for our surprise deck today, we're going first, which means we're going to open up with Chingling. We've got Oricorio. I think Oricorio is more of a shield in this deck. Oh, and we got Tito. We got Tito here, our battle buddy. Say hi, Tito. Tito is our homie, and he loves watching Pokemon TCG Pocket. We don't have what we want yet, so let's just Chingling. We'll Chingling until we get our Victory Bell set up. Tito! Tito's got to say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody! He's a good boy. He's purring. Yeah, come on, hang out with us. Alright, it is the Toxic Suicune Giratina. We were playing this earlier, so we can't be upset that we're playing it now. Alright, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for the Froakies. As long as we can set up what we need. Dang, we're not drawing anything that we need, by the way. So we'll keep jingling. We'll keep it jingly in here. And I think the purpose of this deck is to essentially draw cards out from the bench. So if we can get Victory Bell set up, then we can just start doing some crazy disrupt. So, until we get our Bellisprout, we need Bellisprout, we need a rare candy, and we just don't have anything we need. Let's see how we can come back from this. What do we get? It's a Pichu. Okay. I mean, am I right? You know, maybe I should have done this earlier. I didn't think about X-speeding into the Oricorio to protect it. So that might have been a misplay on my part. We're learning. We're learning about this deck. Shout out to Pocket Mads for posting this deck. Thank you, Pocket Mads. That is where I saw this and wanted to try it out. Both Froakies on the bench. Not a Victory Bell in sight. So that's not good for us. They're going to keep drawing cards too. Oh, they have it? Is that it? That might be it. What's he thinking about? We've just got Oricorio chilling here. Yeah, I don't know why he's thinking so hard. That's the obvious choice. And we're dead on the next play, so. Let's reset, folks. Reset. Hard reset. Somebody said this is a good deck, so I don't want to judge it just yet. I want to make sure that we're playing it the right way. And that we actually draw a dang Bellisprout. Am I right? Let's get it done. What's up, people in chat? I see you, Akshay. Thanks for joining us today. I see you, Michelle. How we doing? Thanks for saying hello in that chat. We love when we see new people around here. Everyone in my community is very friendly, so make sure you say hello in that chat. We're just chilling today. We're trying out some new decks. If you guys got any decks that you want me to try, send them to the chat. I'd love to try them out. Here's our Bellisprout. We're starting second, too. We've got a Leaf Cape to help us survive. It's an Oricorio. We ain't mad at that. And I think we're in a good position so far. Oh, we don't love that. But our Leaf Cape's going to help us. 2 rare candies is crazy. No other basic Pokemon. So we got to hope we draw that Victory Bell out of 14 cards on the next turn. That's such a pretty Oricorio. Look at this guy. Yo. Chillin', dancing, shiny. Gotta love it. Gotta love the dancing yellow chicken. What's the play? Oh, no Oricorio, huh? Okay. I'm a little worried. Do I hang on to the Pichu? We don't need to ramp anything, so maybe we wait for a May. I think, oh, he's got the Mega. He's got Mega Ampharos ready to go. So, we're cooked on the next turn if we don't draw what we need. Not what we needed. What is it, though? It's an Oricorio! You know what the problem is here, folks? It's going to do some crazy damage to the bench. So that's really not good for us. Everything on the bench is pretty cooked. Am I right? Yeah, I think we're in some trouble here. I need this Bellisprout to stay alive. I don't know how I'm going to take down a Mega Gyarados, if I'm being honest. Mega Gyarados. Mega Ampharos. With Victory Bell, we hit for 60 damage. Okay. We're just not drawing anything we need. I think it makes sense, now that we're full on energy. Well, let's see what happens. Maybe he'll hit the Oricorio if it's in the back. We'll sacrifice a Pichu. Yeah, I didn't realize he needed another energy. I figured he had an energy swap. Or energy switch. So, we're going to get hit pretty hard right here. Oh, he's got a leaf. So. I'm hoping he puts another... Oh my gosh, that was very lucky. That was very lucky. I was worried my Oricorio was going to get cooked. Sorry, my Bellisprout was going to get cooked. Chingling, Celebi. Celebi. Yeah? That's our only chance here. I'm worried about the Chingling. You know what? Let's just throw it all out there. Soak up some damage on the back. Now this Mega Ampharos is in trouble. I forgot we have Celebi in this deck. Celebi is the only thing that can help us here. Oh gosh. Alright, well we gotta sacrifice the Chingling. Because it's getting hit for 100 damage. And hopefully Oricorio soaks up the rest. Oh, spread out very nicely. And here comes the Celebi. Celebi's only got... Oh, we lose the game, though. Erica? No. Pokemon Center Lady is what we need to survive this. Thank goodness. We're going to take down Mega Ampharos. This way, that's not an issue for us any longer. And we have to pull Victory Bell on the next turn. We have to, am I right? Oh boy. Yo, chat, check this out. Unless he's got Cyrus, we might be pretty good here. Raikou. Raikou? We haven't seen Raikou in a little while. Alright, so Celebi came in clutch against the Mega. Oh, God, we need... Alright, at the very least... Do we stay alive for another turn? Yo, maybe Erica is the play here. Maybe Erica is the play here. Because we need this Zorora to go down. Yeah, I think this is the play. We need to stay healthy, because if I ducked out and they have Cyrus, we lose. He's got the elemental switch. We don't love that. Which is bad for the Celebi. Oh, it's real bad for the Celebi. Oh my gosh. That might have been a misplay. That might have been a misplay, folks. They could have done a lot of damage to the Celebi, and then it would just have 10 health, and I wouldn't know what to do. People, where's our Victory Bell? There are 4 cards left. I mean, we gotta draw it, right? We gotta draw it. Thank goodness. Holy smokes. Rare candy. Watch this. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Okay. Does it matter? Don't matter. We've got Fragrance Trap, which is gonna pull out... We don't care. Probably Zorora's got the energy on it. Let's take down Zorora. And next turn we win. I don't think there's much he could do because... Unless he's got Cyrus. Oh, Cyrus is going to kill us, isn't it? Why is he so confident? Why are you so confident? People! Here we go. Victory Bell. GG! Yo, we actually won with this deck. With Victory Bell. That's crazy. That was wild. What's up, EV Gamer? I don't know if I said hi to you yet. What's up, the Black Panther? How we doing? Blank screen. What's going on? Come on in, people. We chillin'. I mean, let's try it again. That was a scary game. I was a little uncertain if we would actually survive that, but Victory Bell for the win. Folks, we are off work today. We will be live streaming for a majority of today. So, feel free to hang out with me. Spaghetti bread. Throw it in chat, my friend. Throw it in chat. Black Panther, thanks for hanging out with us on your time off. And saying hi. Opening up with the Pichu. Let's go, Pichu. Alright, we got 2 Pokeballs in our hands, so that's good news for us. We hopefully are going to draw something that we can ramp. Oh, there goes the Pokeballs. Unfortunately, we're going up against Altaria deck, which I believe is the #1 deck. So we got to be careful here. Unfortunately, I can't use my Pokeballs. Copycat? Nope, Copycat doesn't make sense here. Let's draw some Pokemon, hopefully. Here we go. Let's rock and roll, people. Honestly, we don't even need the Pichu. We don't even need the Pichu. It might make sense to Chingling right here. Let's do that. Chingling versus Chingling, folks. We're still missing a Hydreigon. I've only got one of them. So if anyone wants to share or trade with me, let me know. I need it. Okay, there's the Mega Altaria. So they are set up. We've got to be extra careful. I'm wondering if we can get... Oh my gosh, the other Chinglings coming out. Come on now. We can't use our Pokeballs if this is the case. Oh my gosh. The Celebi. The Celebi is going to be clutch against that Altaria. Problem is, I got to do damage to that Altaria first. And we don't have a slot for Oricorio, so that's kind of a bummer. But we might never see him. We can't sacrifice the Celebi, so we're waiting on a Victory Bell. We don't have enough cards for a Victory Bell, which is... Oh my gosh, the bummer. I think we've got a Copycat here. We'll just get 4 new cards. Rare Candy. Rare Candy! Woo! Oh my gosh, we can't use an item. Ugh! So what do? We do have another Bellisprout. We do have another Bellisprout in our hand. So how's this going to go? So how's this going to go? Sacrifice a Bellisprout? Maybe. We're going to get a kill here. Let's scare him a little bit. Let's make him think that we have a red. Let's make him think we have a red in our hand. So, here's what I want to do, folks. That Indeedee a pain, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, they got 1 point, we got 1 point. We do have everything we need here. I'm going to do something crazy, folks. Hear me out. It's going to be crazy. They have a Sabrina, don't they? Okay, we're going to wait on this then. We're going to wait on it. So Victory Bell is going to carry us to victory. That's the plan. What I'm thinking is... I'm sorry, it was so hard to think. There were so many choices. What I'm thinking is, I'm going to use Victory Bell to take down that Chingling. And then after that, I'm hoping I pull a Pokemon Flute. So we're hoping that they don't have a Cyrus or a Sabrina. I think their deck runs a Sabrina, so this could be bad for us. We have the Flute! Okay. Now, Sabrina, they win the game. Cyrus is unusable now. Okay? So I'm going to pull this Chingling out. Okay? And then next turn, as long as we survive, we're going to Pokemon Flute. And that's as close of a match as you're going to get against Mega Altaria. That's it. That's as close as you're going to get. Cross your fingers, folks. People, I need you on this one. I need you to send me all of the good luck. All of it. Send it all to me. Right here, right now. Please. Let's hope they don't fill the bench with a Pokemon that has higher than 60 HP. People, are you ready for the victory? Listen. Listen up. Everybody, come on back. Come here. Come back. If you weren't paying attention, I'm about to beat a Mega Altaria deck with Victory Bell. Are you ready? Look at this. Victory Bell for the win. Against Mega Altaria. Wow. That's a screenshot right there. Victory with Victory Bell. Holy moly. Mega Altaria's got to be a little upset by that. Just a little upset by that. Yo, this is fun. This is a fun deck. We got to keep rocking this. This is a troll deck for sure. I'm digging this. Alright, keep it coming, folks. Yeah, that would send me too. What's up, people? If I haven't said hi to you yet, do me a favor, say hello in that chat. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, buddy? NDD is really good. I do have an NDD deck I'll show you guys. And what's up, Nick? That would absolutely send me too. Alright, Black Panther. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun at work. I'll see you later. We're chilling all day. Spaghetti, we'll get to that deck. Don't you worry. We're having fun right here. But I do like that deck, Spaghetti. I want to try it out. Alright, we're going first this time. Oricorio's going to be a sitting duck out front. Did you get the joke? Sitting duck. So we're stuck out front with an Oricorio against an Indeedee. Luckily they can't hit us, but we won't be able to hit them either. We've got the Pokemon Flute in our hand, a rare candy, a Victory Bell, and the Bellisprout. So most of the gang is all here. And I believe we're going up against Mega Altaria yet again. Can we do it again, folks? Can we do it again? Let's see. I think we got this, actually, if I'm being honest. Alright, they're loading up Indeedee. They might not have pulled anything else, but we're going to go straight for the victory bell. We just want to have that ready to go. Oricorio does negate damage from Megas. Megas are known as EX Pokemon, so that's pretty helpful. I think on the next turn... Oh, they're pulling the Pokemon out. On the next turn, I would say let's set up Oricorio. Let's just take our time with it. Oh, they got the Swablu coming out. That's scary. That's going to be a Mega Altaria, that's for sure. But we might as well... And I want to save a slot for Celebi as well. We did not pull our X-Speed, so that's a bummer. But that's okay. Let's set up Oricorio. And if they don't have Mega Altaria, we're going to take down that Swablu. We're just going to rip that Swablu right out of the bench, and we're just going to Vine Whip it whoosh, for 60 damage. Nope, they had it. They had it the whole time. They prolonged the inevitable. They got me on my soapbox. Now I'm cooked. So... if that's the case, here's the plan. We've just got to slowly but surely take down this Indeedee. Okay? I'm afraid of that Jirachi, though, if we're being honest. Holy moly. Oh, we got Celebi. I'm afraid of that Jirachi. I just am. Okay, I'm thinking. So, that Jirachi is going to hit my victory bell. I'm going to be pretty sad about that. But you know what? We got Erica in the mix, so... we've got Erica in the deck. That's okay. Erica will hopefully top off the victory bell. As long as we pull it. I got to set up this Celebi, though. We got to set up the Celebi. Celebi is going to help with Mega Altaria. Additionally, Victory Bell could go for the wipe. We could go for the wipe. Oh, they got a Sabrina, don't they? Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what, folks? This is okay. I'm going to tell you why it's okay. We're going to win with our other victory bell. Okay? We need a lot of energy, huh? We need a lot of energy here. Alright, we're going for the Mega Altaria. I think I have a plan. I have two plans. I'm not very happy with either of them. But I think it's doable. That's 2 points on them. Do we have Cyrus? We don't have Cyrus in our hand. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's an Erica. Here's a Leaf Cape. Hopefully they don't have another Sabrina. If they do, we're in trouble. Come on, stay out there, Mega Altaria. Just stay right out there. The Chingling came out. I think they're scrambling a little bit here, which is really good for us. We can't evolve, which is a bummer. We'll keep that option open though for our next turn. We're freeing up space. Alright, so we're okay. We've got 1 point. And that gives us options for Bellisprout to turn into Victory Bell. And get 2 more points. Or we can use this Celebi on Mega Altaria. Where'd he go? Why did he disappear? Did he give up? Did he quit? Because we have the Celebi? Now he's back. He was texting his mom. I can't right now, Mom. I'm playing a game. We lost our hand, but we got some things we need back. Okay, here's what I'm afraid of. If they've got a Cyrus after this Jirachi, that's not good. Pokemon Center lady. That's helpful here. Am I right? I don't even want to put another energy down. I don't need another energy down. I'm worried about what this Indeedee will do. Because that Indeedee is coming out next. Let's be honest. I'd rather it only hit for 60 than 90. Yeah, I don't want to put another energy down. I agree, Axe of Jade. Call your mom if you haven't talked to her this week. Say hello. Tell her you love her. That's it. Alright, here's the Mega Altaria. He put out the Mega Altaria probably because he's got another Sabrina. Nope, we used the Professor Oak. A Repel? It's a big hand there. Oh, here. Okay, we're in trouble. Are we in trouble, though? Does he realize we're about to win the game? Chat? Chat, we won the game. Watch this happen. We're going to put the Celebi out, and we're going to devolve it for our final point of the game. That's it. GG. Woo! Another one. Yo, chat, we are undefeated with this deck so far. We beat 2 Mega Altarias with this. We're crushing it. Yeah, we got 5 points out of that. People, what is this deck? What is this? Why are we winning with this? Let's keep it up. We're having a good day. Folks, come on in. If you haven't done it yet, please say hello in chat. I want to say hi to you. We're hanging out on a Thursday playing Pokemon TCG Pocket all day today. So strap in, buckle up, stop that doom scrolling. You don't need to do that anymore because you found your home. You found where you want to stay. Hang out with us and make sure you like that live stream. What's up, Sylveon? Come on in. The decks are fine. Look, we got options right here. We've got Pichu and Chingling, and we're going first. Guzzlord. Been a while, my friend. Haven't seen Guzzlord in a week or two. Alright. Hopefully this is a Pokemon I want to put an energy on. It is. I actually am very happy with that move. Let's throw a Leaf Cape on it too. We do grass damage, which Guzzlord is weak against, so that's good news. Problem is, I doubt he'll have any Pokemon on the bench that we can bully. So, let's hope we draw a Victory Bell on the next turn. Yep, Seal of Stealer. Okay. Well, actually, Victory Bell... What does Victory Bell do? It pulls out basic Pokemon? I just don't remember. Okay. Another Bellisprout. I think we want to save room for Oricorio, am I right? If Pichu goes down, we lose our Oricorio. So, let's do this. Chingling is getting clopped out next, so let's just do a little chingly noise here. This way they can't use items on that turn. We are going to get hit by, what's it called? Grindcore. Grindcore is going to take down our Chingling, but we hopefully are going to pull Victory Bell. Where is our Victory Bell? It has only been showing up in the end game so far. Very frustrating. Even if we pull Oricorio, we might be in a good spot. I don't love that they've got a Poison Barb, though. Come on now. Give me what we need. Okay, Oricorio maybe. But even then, we're at a scary position. Okay. Let's set him up. Problem would be is if he took our energy away. We don't love that. This deck we are not very good against because Victory Bell, I mean, we're looking for Pokemon to bully on the bench, ultimately. Or we're looking for Megas to devolve, ultimately. But here, now I've just got to fight with an Oricorio. And I'm going to assume that they're going to have at least a Sabrina. At the very least. Pokemon Center Lady. Yeah, he's going to try to Grindcore me at the very least, so let's protect ourselves with some Leaf Energy. Sprigatito's interesting, because we are struggling to draw a Pokemon, that's for sure. I was hoping we would at least see a May. Do we have May in this deck? I just can't remember. Take my energy away, won't you? There's one. Oh my gosh, we lost the electric energy. Okay, well that's not good. The good news is we do have Victory Bell, finally. Victory Bell, what does Victory Bell do? Once during your turn, you may switch in one of your opponent's benched basic Pokemon to the active spot. Both of these guys have 2 energy on it, so I mean, what else can we do? We've got to do some grass damage here. That's all we got. See how long we can live for, too, with Erica. I'm afraid of Grindcore. Grindcore is going to ruin our day the more often they use it. But we do have some healing to hopefully keep us alive. Looks like they're setting up the 120 in the back. Oh, and a Beastite. It's okay. 50 damage. And we lost our energy, folks. This is the last point that they need. And they could just do some swapping as well. So I'm going to go ahead and say we've lost this game. Am I right? Let's drop that one down. How many heads is this guy going to hit in one game? Okay, well, we found our weakness, by the way. A deck where swapping in and out doesn't matter. There's nothing that evolves. And yeah, that could steal our energy for sure, right? We'll get him on the next one. Alright. Sylveon. Is that the real Sylveon in our chat? Sylveon, I've heard great things about you. I've never, unfortunately, ever put Sylveon into my Pokemon party. But it's a great card in this game. A great card in this game. Fairy types. Excellent type. Taking down dragons. Only positive things to say about fairies. Alright, let's go second. We've got Pichu and Chingling to start. So that's good news. I'll wait on the Celebi. We'll hang out with the Celebi. It might be a Bellisprout or a Choreo kind of situation. Looks like they're playing Morlul with Dark. Is that Dark Energy? What are they searching for? That Morlul can evolve into a Shiinotic. And Shiinotic is meant to draw cards out of the deck. I wonder what they're hiding. Oh, Duskull. And what else? They have 4 cards? We're okay. We don't need to use that. Okay, no Bellisprout, which is a bummer. So let's just do this. Let's deal 10 damage to that Morlul. And then Celebi can knock it out on the next turn. I think that's the play. Alright, so they put the Shiinotic in the back. Where's the energy go? Is the question. I hope we pull our Bellisprout so we can do a little bullying. They do have 5 cards, though. Let's Professor Oak first before Copycat. We got Oricorio, and we got Bellisprout. So, I think it makes sense to go with this for now. Because I don't know what Duskull can do. Can Duskull hit me hard? This might have been a mistake. We'll see. We'll find out shortly if that was a mistake. Duskull's coming out to play. Oh yeah, I might be scared of a Dusknoir. I don't know which Dusknoir they're running. The 3 energy or the 2 energy? They got a lot of cards in their hand though. We're definitely going to Copycat next. Okay. We've got a plan here, folks. We're going to Rare Candy. We're going to Victory Bell. I'm actually going to Chingling. And Victory Bell will be set up on the next one. Let's just Copycat because they've got so many cards in their hand. We would love to draw that many cards too. Look at all the cards we got out of that. Oh, the Leaf Cape, the Pokeballs. We got it all. Holy smokes. Yeah, let's throw that right on top of there. Let's pull our... Just spend the Pokeballs. Just spend them. Just start using everything we just got out of our hand. We've got no Pokemon left in there. Just spend it. And they can't use any of their items. Oh, that's right. They can't even Rare Candy. So that's wonderful for us. The fact that they can't rare candy is extremely helpful. There's the Mega. We got to worry about that guy. Do we, though? Are we really worried? Because Victory Bell is just going to rip Pokemon off the bench. So it's got to make a sacrifice. But Victory Bell's coming out to play. Uh-oh! Victory Bell's a dangerous Pokemon. Let's just say that. Let's take down... We've got 1 point already, right? Let's just take this guy out. Because he's got a cape on. And what they're going to do next is they're going to have a Duskull. Duskull. But this Mega Absol can't even kill us in 3 hits. Or 2 hits. It's got to use 3 unless they have a red. We've got a lot of options here, people. I know they're excited for this Dust Noir to keep them healed. But, like... we might be okay. You know why we might be okay? Let's start with this. Yo, chat. Hold on. Wait, listen to this plan, okay? You have to watch this. Here's what we're going to do. First of all, I'm going to make them think we're going for the Absol, okay? So first and foremost, we're hitting the Absol, and they are going to heal all of that with Dusk Noir. Now, if we pull Cyrus, which I think we're bound to... oh, where's our Cyrus at? Do we have Cyrus in this deck? Oh, that might be an issue. Not having Cyrus might be an issue. The ability doesn't help us here. It just doesn't help us at all. Not having Cyrus is a problem for us. Let's see. We can't use the ability. We can only pull out basic Pokemon. So, we've got to hope that we set up another Victory Bell. They don't have any points. Point is, they've got to knock out 3 Pokemon. That's going to kill their Dust Noir. That's for sure. So let's hope they put out another Pokemon. Or, yo, where's our Flute? Our Flute is in the bottom of our deck. That's right. Oh. Are you... we got the Flute! Are you kidding me? They did not use... by the way, they did not use the Dust Noir, which is a problem. But... oh my gosh. Oh no! We are in trouble here. Yeah, no, they played it smart. They did not use the Dust Noir to heal. And they used Mars, which totally... we're cooked for that reason. We could try one more thing. We could try one more thing. And that's the last trick that I have here. This is the last trick. Okay? Because we need Victory Bell to win the game. This is the last trick that I have, is to scare them that we have red in our hand. That's the last trick. Hopefully that means that they will use Dust Noir. They won't. They will not. Oh, Dust Noir would make them lose. That's why they're not doing it. That's right. Alright, let's scare him. Oh, snap diggity. Look what we got, folks. Just keep swapping them in and out. I don't know what cards they have. They will have a Sabrina or a Cyrus, right? I don't know. There's a lot of cards in that deck. Okay. Here we go. Yo, are we about to hide behind this Oricorio? We've got to worry about this, though. Devour Soul. Oh my gosh, we don't have any trainer cards. Yes! Woo! They don't have the energy on Dust Noir, so we're set up and ready for the next turn, aren't we? Yo! Tell me we are about to win this. Oh my god, the Shiinotic. Oh my god, the Shiinotic. We've got no other cards in our deck. Victory Bell's coming out. We're going to use Fragrance. Right here. We still need to survive another turn. Which I'm assuming they don't have Sabrina or Cyrus. He should have set up that Dust Noir. People, another W with this deck. This deck is crazy. Wow. Yo, Victory Bell is actually pulling through. The Oricorio is saving us and buying us time. The Chingling has its purpose for not allowing them to evolve. There is serious synergy with this deck. That's insane. Wow. Let's keep pumping through, people. People are losing to Victory Bell, and they are playing highly competitive decks. That's how you play this game, folks. You don't need Megas to win. You don't need any of this. Just Victory Bell, apparently. And an Oricorio. Pretty crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright. Open it up with the Chingling and the Pichu. That was a long game. That was a long game, and we came out with a W. It wasn't even ranked. It wasn't even ranked. This is just for you guys, for your entertainment. Oh, you know what? I guess we're leveling up, though, aren't we? Are we getting XP? Bahaki! Yo, what's up, Bahaki? We've been chilling really early today, so don't worry. We'll still go for a while. Alright, what do we want to load up? Celebi for sure. Oh, I hate loading up the bench, though. Alright. We gotta do something. They can't evolve. That's the point. That's what we want. They can't evolve into Froakie. But what's gonna happen is they're gonna one-shot me with that Suicune. I need a Bellisprout on the next play. I need a Bellisprout. Bahaki, we'll do viewer battles later for sure, though. Absolutely. I want to see what you guys are cooking. The Leaf Cape. Leaf Cape. Not what we were looking for here, folks. It just isn't. Truly a bummer. Let's make it so you can't evolve just yet. Oh man, this one's intense. We're going up against the Suicune Giratina deck. In this case, Giratina showed up late to the party, so they won't be able to ramp them up, but Suicune is going to attack and take down our Chingling, which means they can now evolve into Greninja. We did not pull our Bellisprout. If we had Bellisprout, we would be okay. We don't have the Bellisprout. We don't have a way to get through Suicune. We do have Oricorio. Our biggest concern is they're going to take down the Celebi, though. So, that's a shame. But, let's bring Oricorio out. Additionally, Greninja one-shots Oricorio. So, I actually don't think we have what we need here. I think I'm going to make a swap to this deck. I think I might throw May in here instead of oh my gosh, the one that draws more cards. My brain sometimes, people. Sometimes it just can't grab that little word, that one name that I need. Copycat! Morgan, thank you, Morgan. Oh, Morgan, you saved me. I was trapped in a dark place searching for something I couldn't find. So I don't know what they're doing here. They just got to throw that energy on top of that Greninja and they're good. Tito, you want to come up? Oh, okay. Good boy. What a good boy. What's up, Ferdy? Thanks for saying hello. Alright, so quite unfortunately, we lost this game. What's up, Satoru? Satoru. Let me know if I'm saying that right. How we doing today, people? Gluten-free's back. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we could do here. Am I right? We just lose the game on the next one. We don't have a cape. Nothing we can do. That's it. Michelle's loving the cats. Michelle, you a cat person? Faulty Wires! What's up, buddy? Welcome to the live stream. Come on in. We're hanging out. We got some familiar faces. We got some new faces in here. Some new friends. I mean, he just needs to duck out. Am I right, chat? He just needs to back out and win with Greninja. Okay. Maybe he didn't realize it? He just didn't realize? Oh no. That's it. What a roundabout way of doing it. Did you guys see what they just did? Why? Why did you do all that? What was all that? They could have just retreated and took down Oricorio with the Greninja. What was with the gymnastics? All right, yo, by the way, chat, that's our first L with this deck. Our very first L. We have been on a win streak with this. We lost to Suicune Greninja, which makes me want to vomit. But we said Satoru. Say Toru-sama. I got it. That's got to be it. Preston, the stream mascot is Tito for sure. Yo, by the way, folks, we've got another cat in this house. His name is Duffy. And he will not come to sit on my lap, but we might hear him through the microphone. He's one of those. You might hear a big ol' meow. So listen close, and we might hear Duffy in the background. We're going first. Dark Energy. We're going against Dark Energy. So I'm going to throw Oricorio out front. I think that makes sense. Start with the Oricorio. Oh, it's a Dino. Dino or Dino? Dino. Could be. So, with Oricorio in front, we're going to need 3 turns to get what we need. It's a bummer. Chingling's out to play. And you know what, actually? Chingling is going to help us prevent an evolution from happening. So we will actually be able to buy ourselves 1 more turn. So that's a good time. People, we got a lot of new names in here. So I just want to mention we do have a brand new Discord. I'm going to put it in the chat for us. So if you're interested in being a part of this community and hanging out with us 24/7, feel free. Oh boy. Okay. Well, good news is we've got Victory Bell online. I'm going to have to sacrifice an energy here. And I think we have to get rid of some cards. So I'm going to keep the Pichu in the hand as a sacrifice. A noble sacrifice. Now, Dino cannot evolve unless he's got the middle evolution. What's up, Garnett? Bro, this is me. This is the Lambo that's in Sayaz's chat. You're right. I'm always in Sayaz's chat. But Sayaz don't come to my chat. What's up with that? Preston, take care, my friend. Adios. I'll see you at the next one, homie. Dang, we were not able to set this up in time, honestly. Which is kind of a bummer. But I think we're going to go Victory Bell. And we'll do a little swap-a-rooski. And just put the pressure on the Darkrai. I think that makes sense. We'll throw Pichu out here. And Oricorio's got no energy, though. That's the bummer. We did not draw the cards in the right order this time. So that's a true shame. Oh my gosh, does he not have the Hydreigon? Because I think we have to take that out first. I think that might be high class priority, is getting rid of the Hydreigon. 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 I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Now, he's only going to do 20. Yeah, I think this is the move. And hopefully we'll set up another Victory Bell. This Dark Pendant is very frustrating, I'll tell you that. Now, Darkrai is going to hit us for 100. Hydreigon? No way, dang. I got to write this stuff down or something. Or I got to have buttons for all these. This way, I don't have to say it. It'll just be a soundboard button that says it for me. What's he going to do? We can't get KO'd here. We'll have 20 health left, which is great news. Would love to draw Bellisprout, but we got 10 cards in our deck. Okay. We're in a little bit of trouble. I think I have to... Ooh, what's the plan here? I think I have to... Erica. It's a bummer I don't have anything else to set up, though. But what says that I would actually pull it? And we get hit for a little bit on the next turn. So I think we've got to make Darkrai use his move here. I think that's the only chance there. And I think we do have to worry about T-Tar. T-Tar is a problem. We'll survive with Oricorio out front from Darkrai. Oh, you know what the problem is? Leap Over is going to take out the Pichu. That's the problem. So that's it for us. Yeah, there's nothing we could do. I should have taken out the Absol. What a bozo. Oh my gosh. Nah, we're just, yeah, that's it for us. Okay, GG. That's our second L. But that's an L from a misplay. I misplayed. I should have taken out the Absol. And then we would have survived another turn. Hopefully. I think. Alright, GG. Alright, let me catch up with chat real quick. Hydreigon. 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 Kind of hard to write down the sound for the last syllable. Yeah, that makes sense. All the stuffs. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome to the live stream. His deck would be much stronger with Poipole, Nagandel, Nihilego, and Lucami. That is a very strong deck. I agree. Ferdy, how we doing, buddy? We haven't seen... have you been here before? Ferdy is familiar, but I might be thinking of somebody else's name. Go on second. Let's hang on to it. Let's just open up with the Chingling. We're Chinglinging today. We're Chinglinging with Tito. Tito be purring. Tito, you want to talk in the microphone? No? Okay. No worries. Tito doesn't have to do what he don't want to do. Ferdy's been here before. Ferdy, I'm going to remember that name, Ferdy. Welcome on in anyway. I'm trying to remember all the familiars. All the names. I'm a teacher, so I'm pretty good at remembering names. It just takes me maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 classes before I get them all straight. You know what I mean? They got a Chingling too. They got Mega Altaria, and they've got Giratina. So let's Professor Oak. Let's Pokeball. We're gonna get everything that we need. Actually, do we Chingling? I don't think we Chingling. I think we set up the Oricorio with the Pichu. I think that's a good play. Because we just need 1 lightning. We just need 1 lightning. on top of there. And then Oricorio comes out, takes out the Chingling, and then we're sitting nice. We can't evolve into Victory Bell if Chingling keeps harassing us. Goodbye, Tito. Adios, my friend. See you later. Oh, no! They have the Oricorio Killer, which is not good for us. That is not good for us at all. Okay, so we play the game. Let's play the game, folks. Faulty Wires. Have you ever been inspired to make a deck based off a VI? What's a VI? Morgan! Pom-Pom Bird be getting cooked. Pom-Pom Bird is going to live to see another day. We've got the jump on this Chingling. Preston's back. Faulty Wires says viewer battle. Yes, Faulty Wires. I've seen some excellent cooks in viewer battles, and it has inspired some videos, and I shout out those people. So when we do viewer battles later, people, if you make an excellent cook and I make a video about it, you get the shout out. That's for sure. I don't steal credit around here. No way. No how. All right, I think we just ride the Chingling, am I right? We're just gonna... I mean, he's gonna come out with something right here, right now. He should have Mega Altaria at this point, am I right? Mega Altaria is gonna be vulnerable to my Celebi. Their Giratina is all set up, though. We don't love that. It's coming out to play, though. That's an interesting move. You know why that's an interesting move? We hopefully draw our Victory Bell. He's in a good spot right now. There's our Victory Bell. Ultimately, the problem is... I'm worried about the Mega Altaria. Am I right? The Mega Altaria is the problem. How many points do we have? Okay. This guy's a problem, too. This is a game of chess right here. Ferdy! Take care, homie. We have a game of chess going on here, so I just need to think about what our options are. Our best option might actually be 2 Bellasprouts, if we're being honest. We don't have any points. We also don't have any of the other cards for the Bellsprout. But I think we have time to draw them. Let's do this, folks. Let's get some kills. Let's make sure that Mega Altaria doesn't happen. And let's win this game with Victory Bell. Let's get victory with Victory Bell. Here's where Giratina comes in, though. Giratina is going to keep damaging itself, which is excellent for us. It'll never go down to 60 health, though. So that's a bummer. What it should do is probably use that Chingling in the back. I need 3 cards. There are 3 different cards that I'm looking for out of my deck. I'm looking for a rare candy, I'm looking for a Victory Bell, and I think I'm looking for a Flute. Additionally, what could help me is another Professor Oak or my Copycat. Copycat would be great, actually. These are long games, by the way. We got Mars. There's our Flute! Okay, now we're missing 2 cards. There's the rare candy. Additionally, do we just go for the Giratina? Is the Giratina what we want to go for? Or 50 and 60 make 110. We could do something crazy right here, folks. Watch this power play. Let's hit him with the Oricorio. Hopefully they don't have any healing. And that Giratina is cooked by a Victory Bell on the next turn. That's an option too. That's an option too. Let's see what they do next. How many cards we got? We got 8 cards. The Oricorio Killer came out and is gonna do what? I think he needs a Cyrus right here. Am I right? Yo, did we just do a master play? Are they cooked right here? They lost the game. We're gonna pull that Giratina right out and win the game. People, that's game. I can't think of why it wouldn't be. That's it. We got 2 energy on here. Giratina is a basic Pokemon with 60 health left. Fragrance Trap. Click on the right one. That's it, folks. Victory Bell for the victory yet again against Mega Altaria. We're winning. There's something special here. We got a special deck here. Yo, I'm digging this deck. This is actually a really good time. Shall we see the list? You guys want to see the list? Yeah, let's show the list. I'm gonna do a little maintenance here for a little bit, people. Let's show the deck off, and I'm gonna take just a minor battle break. Here's what we're rocking here. In this deck, just Leaf Energy. We've just got essentially Victory Bell is the main core about this deck. And we've thrown in Chingling. Chingling's super helpful to prevent evolutions through rare candy. So that means you're going to stay basic on the bench until they can finally evolve. But hopefully we buy enough time to get our Victory Bell up and running. And then we just snatch them off the bench. And then one-shot them, assuming they have 60 health. So this has been working. We've got some safeguards in here like Celebi and Oricorio just to help out. We've got a Pokemon Flute. I've seen this run with 2 copycats, which might be more helpful. But this has been working out pretty well. So I think it's pretty easy to make. That's right, EV Gamer. And Axajade says this is definitely overkill, but there's the IP transcription of how I pronounce hi. Oh, I can't even read that, my friend. That's pretty advanced lettering for me. All right, folks, I'm taking just a small battle break. So if you want to grab some water, grab some food, do that now. I'm just gonna open up some trades. I'm gonna look at my wonder picks, see if there's anything good. I don't think I have anything to open by the way. Dang, Gill Knight, I already have this Dragonite. I don't want it. I'm so sorry, but we got to decline that trade. Gill Knight, I have that Dragonite. That's the only reason I am declining that trade. I'm sorry, my friend. Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong button here. Let's check Wonder Picks. If we can pull a card that I'm missing, we can make a new deck. So that's pretty exciting too. Let's see if there's anything good in the Wonder Picks. We're totally out of stamina, but we've got enough hourglasses. We're looking for threes, people. Look for the threes. 3, 3, 3, 3. No threes. No threes. 1, 2, 1. Here's a 3. Oh, we've got the Haunch Crow already. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yo, who's pulling from non-Mega Rising decks? That's just insane. Oh my gosh. Do we try it? I only have one rewind. I've only got one rewind. But if I pull it, that means we can play with a Mega Absol deck. Eevee Gamer says, I'm willing to trade Mega Absol. Just need your friend code. Eevee Gamer, are you for real? Eevee Gamer? Yo, Eevee Gamer is willing to trade the Mega Absol. Are you for real, Eevee Gamer? Eevee Gamer, do you have Discord? Because I'll send that to you via Discord. Yo, spending the rewind clock right here is a dangerous gamble. It's a dangerous gamble. I think that, let's hang on to it. Discord's not working for you for some reason. Okay, no worries. Alright, here, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to try it. We're going to go for it. We're going to see if we get it. I don't know where you could buy more rewinds. You get them when you level up. So we had only 50 of them up until a certain point. Now we could level up a little higher, but very slow. People, I have to follow my strategy. My strategy is to always pick where it was. That's just it. This way, I don't get in my head about things. I don't get upset. I don't think, oh, I should have picked that one. It's the same one every time. It's this one or it's none of them. It's none of them. Eevee Gamer, I need you. We need you, Eevee Gamer. What are we trading, by the way? I don't know what you got on that friends list there. Hey, let me see. Alright, so we need the friend code, huh? Alright, people, I got a few slots left. I've only got a couple slots left. So if you want the friend code, let me just make sure there's nothing, oh, we don't want that. Here we go. You got the friend code right in the top right corner there, people. I could add yours too. Alright, I'll add yours. Copy. Let's make a friend. And let's do a trade. We're taking a quick battle break, people, but feel free to hang out. We got another trade offer. Running out of friend slots. Alright. What's this trade right here? Greninja wants to send us... No way, Greninja. Yo, Eevee Gamer. Eevee Gamer, I'm still down to trade. Let me see what, Oh, Greninja, what do you want, my friend? Are you in this chat? Greninja, what do you want? I don't know what I have from the new set. Probably not a lot. Send me whatever. Yo, Austin's a homie. Austin's a true homie. You really don't care. You really have zero preference here as to what you get. This is the last call here. I'll just scroll by. Let me know if you see anything. These are what I have the most of. I'll do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. My homie, you're getting a Probo Pass. My guy. And now we can make a Mega Absol deck, which is pretty great. I'm also missing... Here's what I'm missing, folks. Hydreigon. Hydreigon. Garnet, I have not... I don't think I've been gifted yet. I gotta double check. Hold on, I think Tito's being naughty. Tito! Alright, we're good. Starting to climb on a table. We don't climb on tables in this house. Yeah, Whimsicott is on my wish list, so. Alright, let's grab the Mega Absol and let's make a deck, huh? Now, the question is, I would love to play with Hydreigon, if I'm being honest, but we don't have one. If anybody's got a Hydreigon, I am looking for that as well. Dude, thank you, Greninja. Thank you, Austin. Garnet, feel free. We showed the code, so just let me know if you have a different name here. King D. I don't know. I don't think I know King D. Just let me know if that's you or not. People. So we got the Mega Absol. Eevee Gamer, if you still want to trade, I'm down. I'm down to grab another Mega Absol. It's a good trade. If there's something you need, but if you don't have any extra, then we don't have to worry about it. Alright, we got deck slots. So I'm looking for a Hydreigon. If anybody's got that to trade, we can make one of those decks. Other than that, we could go with the Dust Noir one. Additionally, we could just try to cook something fun. You want to try to cook something fun? Actually, I got something that we could maybe cook. Let me just see where I saw it. I saw something that could be a little bit fun for all of us. Fun for the whole family.
Danger on the deck and gives it a little bit.
Alright, let me just see one thing real quick. There is a Mega Absol deck that plays with... I think it's... oh my god, what is its name? Hold on. I need my brain to work properly here. Where are you? Da-na-na. Darkness. Where are the new dark cards? Here they are. And the question is, do I even have the right cards for this? X Jade says, my Caracosta for your Stoutland, the new Stoutland. Caracosta. I think I need a Caracosta, don't I, X Jade? Yeah, if I have extra Stoutland, I'll double check that too. Let me see real quick. Hold on, my friend. We've got the connection here. Oh, my buddy. Axajade, I only got one of them. And I've only got one here, too, so I'm going to hang on to this Stoutland, my friend. But hopefully we get some more. I'm feeling a little dry on cards, and I opened up so many packs. You guys saw me open up so many packs? Caleb says, Hydreigon or Dragalge. Yep. I think that's what we're thinking. Yeah, you got it, buddy. So, okay, hold on. Before we get crazy. We're looking for a Hydreigon. If anybody has it, let me know. Eevee Gamer, what do we want? Ooh, you want a Jumpluff? Oh my god, is that my only one? I've only got 2 Jumpluffs. I don't think I have any other Jumpluffs, which is a bummer, right? No rainbows. That's all I got. Dang. Eevee Gamer, let me know what you want in chat. If you want anything else, let me know. I'll try to find something for you. Okay, for some reason I cannot find this deck. I actually don't even think I have the cards that we want. So we'll just keep building. Sequeda. Pokemon community really is tight-knit. Sequeda, you know Garnet too? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I recognize a lot of people from Syaz as well. What other streamers you guys like? Alright, let's cook. We're in cooking mode, people. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. We've only got 1 Hydreigon, which is the bummer. We've got Honchkrow, which could be interesting. Crobat could be a lot of fun with Mega Absol. Hold on. Yeah, I think from memory, I only got 2 Jumpluffs. Jumpluff, I had trouble. I think I got those 2 from Wonder Picks. So, all right, we're gonna try a couple different things here. I'm gonna go a little nutty. Are you ready for nutty? Get ready for nutty, folks. I don't want to play the Oricorio Darkrai situation. I just don't want to do that right here. Or just yet, I mean. Yeah, I think I've got something. I think I'm going to try Honchkrow. And we're just going to see how it does. Okay? Hear me out. We're going to go Honchkrow. Where's my nice one? Which Honchkrow do we go with? Probably Honch. Oh wait, not Honch. Murkrow. Murkrow. I like the Astonish one, am I right? Ooh, full art. Why not? Let's go full art. Oh, Garnet. Yeah, I would love that. That'd be awesome. Really appreciate that. Shout out to Garnet, willing to gift a 4-diamond. Honchkrow Enjoyer, huh? Let's do some crazy stuff here. I would actually like to go with Chingling. Chingling is actually killing it in the meta. And honestly, I'm going to be a toxic person. And we're going to go with some dark pendants. And we're going to see how this does. We're going to see how it does. That's 10 cards right there. So let's load up on the rest. The rest we get to pick a bunch of supporters. Pokeball. Don't have the nice ones. How about a Sabrina? How about... How toxic are we going here, people? You know what I mean? I really like May, if I'm being honest. But I think there's a lot of... Do we need May? We might need May. Let's go with a May. I'm also really digging Copycat. I think we need a lot of Disrupt here. I think we're going to go... What do you think? Red card? Yeah, let's get cards out of our hand. And Do we need any healing? We don't need any healing. Oh, but you know what we should do? Maybe 2 capes. Okay, let's review. Let's revise. No. We've got the dark pendants. Oh, certainly Cyrus. Am I right? Need a Cyrus. If we start with Mega Absol or Honchkrow, I think we're still okay. Let me catch up with chat. What are you guys saying? Lycia's interesting. Does Murkrow have 60 health? Murkrow's got 60, so Lycia would really only get our Chinglings. Red. Red could be helpful. Yeah, I might ditch the healing. And you know what? Let's edit this as we go. Am I right? If there's something we feel we need versing the meta, if we see a lot of Altaria, if we see a lot of Blaziken, we'll edit as we see fit. Repel. I'll stick with the Sabrina for now. Whoa, I didn't bling anything out. We gotta customize. Also, by the way, did you guys notice that you can put on Flare like no problem now? You just gotta spend the dust. So for example, if I want Flare, you go to obtain items here, and we could just put Flare on this guy. Wow, that was pretty boring. What's this? Ooh, a Mega. Okay, you got anything dark? Nothing dark? That's crazy. That's absurd. That's absurd behavior. Let's grab this one. So we got some Flare on our new Absol card now. And you know what? I think I like this one the best also, so we'll go with that one too. And you get free flares when you get 10 of a card. I've seen it for 1 to 2 times. Yeah, I think I've seen that too. So that's pretty cool. So every now and then I just I decide to flare up. Flare up. Sounds like a bad medical term, huh? If you have Espeon EX, it would help me complete the evolution dex. Espeon. Do I have an extra Espeon? Ooh, we might be light on that as well. Good to know, Eevee Gamer, but I'll keep that in mind for you. Let me just hit up Garnet on the friends list, and then we'll get back to battles. Sound good? Alright. Garnet, here we are. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Alright, let's try out Mega Absol. Yay! We got Mega Absol. Thank you. Yo, you guys are the nicest people, by the way. I love hanging out with you guys all day. I love sharing and trading with you guys. I wish I had more cards to give away. Alright, let's try this out. I'm sorry, folks. We gotta bling it. I forgot to bling. Last thing. Last thing is the bling. And then we'll get straight to that battle. We're gonna put on... I love this Mega Sleeve and this Mega Mat. Alright, this looks pretty good. Murkrow, 2 Absols. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where's our... Yeah. Here we go. This looks nice. Alright. Now we look cool. Garnet. Alright, tomorrow, my friend. I appreciate you. That's super dope that you're willing to do that. Alright. Ready for a battle, folks? Here we go. We're finally ready. Let's see how Murkrow does. I'm a little worried about it. I think Hydreigon would be the pick here, but we just don't have a second one. Let's try Murkrow. Murkrow's going to help with Oricorio. I think it one-shots Oricorio, right? Because that's 1... Yeah, 40 plus 40. Alright. And we're going first. We don't love to go first, but we do have Chingling. And Murkrow. And Mega Absol. So we're doing excellent right here. We've got our Dark Pendants. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Murkrow flips a coin. Wow. Okay, and Indeedee is going to be healing. Indeedee has an ability, so that helps out Murkrow. Am I right? I think we want to lead with the Murkrows. We'll chill here for now. And we don't want to add more energy than we need to. But we are playing against Mega Altaria. Yeah, I think we built something good here. The question is, how do we tweak our trainers? How do we make our trainer cards what we need them to be in the moment? Okay, so Chingling is not going to do much damage here, but the good news is... Do we just dump our Dark Pendants here? Probably. We'll Copycat next turn if we need to. Even red card Copycat is still pretty useful, because we'll just draw 2 cards that way. Wow, they got a lot of cards now. We're getting KO'd. Caleb, we've got a bunch of mill, you're right. But Dark Pendant on its own, I think it's just a smaller chance that you actually cause disruption. I feel like maybe Capes are even a little better. Just to survive another turn is a big deal. Alright, we did not pull what we need. We can Copycat right now and draw 3 cards. Or red card and draw 2. I guess let's Copycat now. We might even draw our red card back, if I'm honest. We got the Honchkrow. Okay, so Honchkrow's going down. We're going to do a little bit of damage. He's going to hit us for 90. So, good news is we're alive. Yeah, let's chill there. Oh, snap. We hit for 120 because of the... Oh, we hit for 140! Yo, chat, I didn't even put that math together. Yo, I didn't even put that math together. That was excellent. Yo, what a vibe this deck is. That was insane. Okay. Alright, that hyped me up. Having a win like that on the first game was exciting. Let's hit it again. Honchkrow the GOAT. That was pretty bananas. 140. So, yeah, Indeedee is weak to dark. And we they didn't do the math either. They did not do the math either. None of us did the math. Honchkrow. That's pretty sick. Alright, going first again. Maybe we'll have Chingling. We won't. Murkrow is even good. Just to kind of sit... Oh, Jolteon. This is bad news for us. Jolteon just feels like bad news for anybody. Especially in the active spot. Chingling. We can't get Chingling out there. Maybe an X speed is important here. We might need 1 X speed. Copycat doesn't exactly help us yet, so I'm gonna wait for them to draw some cards. Also, does Copycat make sense for us if we are taking cards out of their hand? I gotta consider that. Alright. What's up, Jags? You should try Wishy Washy Crabominable deck. Interesting. I would have to think about how to piece that together. Alright. We're getting one shot on the next turn, which is a bummer. I think we've got a copycat in order to find our Absol here. So I'm going to give them a card, actually. And let's draw a couple new ones. I think we need a Mega Absol here. Oh no, that's bad news. 80 damage is still going to one-shot us. So, oh my god, they all have abilities. Yo, chat. Chat, if we don't get Cyrus, we're looking okay here. If we don't get Cyrus, we might be okay. No! No! We have red! Oh my god, put another Evian. Put another Evian. Why'd they repel? Oh! They were scared. What were they scared of? Why were they so scared? Was there a way that I could have one-shotted them? Okay. Murkrow, or Honchkrow, coming out. Honchkrow's doing some damage here. Oh my god, 160. I didn't realize they've got 3 abilities on that bench. Oh my god. I'm not putting the math together. Honchkrow is insane. Honchkrow can go all the way up to 200 damage. That's insane. Oh, we're getting one shot here. Sabrina would have taken away their energy. No, they had energy on both, I think. Am I right? Yeah, they had energy on both Zororas, so no matter what, we were cooked there. Yeah, they had that plan. So, this deck is struggling to go first. It is struggling to go first. We can do something crazy, too. We can swap out a Chingling for a Pichu, and we get that Murkrow up and running faster as well. We can ditch a Chingling for... Well, actually, let's try that. Maybe energy is a little something that we need here. So I'll just swap one Chingling. Is Chingling even what we need? We'll just make small edits here and there. What do you want? I'm gonna go Magby just to... No, I want them to think we have an Oricorio. I want them to think that we have Oricorio. We can always put an Oricorio in here too, because we've got a lot going on. But let's chill on this for now. I dig this. Eevee Gamer, I still use my Flareon Jolteon deck from when you were an electric gym leader with Raichu. Oh, you remember that, Eevee? Yeah, I think we gotta do gym leader stuff again. That was fun. People had a lot of fun with that. I think I'll do that when we have promos, new promo cards and stuff. When are our new events, by the way? It feels like a pretty quiet month. Like, we've got the new pack. I guess it's only November. 6th, huh? Alright, open it up with Murkrow. Exajade, which pack should I open? Exajade, what's the chase? What are you missing? What are you looking for? Dang, they got the Leafeon already. And all we got is what? A Dark Pendant? This was their first turn. Alright. We don't like going against Leaf. That's bad for us. We have the Honchkrow, but we've got nothing that we can do with it. So that's a bit of a bummer. Go ahead, hit me. I mean, I think they're definitely going to, am I right? So we'll set up the Mega Absol. Yeah, sometimes there are a lot of fast decks out there. And it seems like our energy generation is pretty slow. Pretty slow here. Good luck, Exajade. Good luck with that Altaria deck. Or pack. Yeah, this is going to be really challenging for us because all we have is Mega Absol, and we have to get 5 points. We have to go through an entire Leafeon. This Leafeon has 170 health, so we need 3 oh. Maybe the stars are in our favor here. Oh, we're going to assume you got a Leaf, huh? Problem is I can't knock this out in 2 hits, so that's a bummer. Oh, you have a Leaf in your hand. Goodbye. Mega Absol for the win. Hopefully they didn't just draw it again. Oh, we get another hit. Yo, family. Family. Check this out. We've got a Cyrus in our hand. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna dump the May, just so we don't get red carded or whatever. I'm just gonna dump this. Let's just toss another Mega Absol up here, actually. Yeah. This is great. This is excellent. We have a Cyrus in our hand. I think we're about to win the game here, folks. What do you got in your hand? Oh, you've got a Will and a Red. I'm going to get rid of, I don't know. No, the Will probably. People, we've got Cyrus in our hand. I think we just won this game. And we didn't even need Murkrow. Okay, they're doing some damage here. They've got no cards in their hand. That's a GG for sure. Excellent. 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 We love to see it. And we just need to take down 1 Mega to win the game. That's a GG. Excellent. Yo, Mega Absol. Alright, I'm seeing it. I finally get to play with this card because we got 2 of them now. Dang, sorry, Exajade. I haven't been very lucky either. I've been getting a lot of dud packs. A lot of duds. And we're still missing a lot of cards, so... Friends and family and community, do me a favor and always make sure you share at least 1 card with somebody. I really want to make it so in our community, you are just always receiving a card that you need. I think it's really important as a community that we do something like that to help us just get cards and fill up our Pokédexes faster. A lot of people are free to play. A lot of people are missing cards, and content comes out so fast. So do me a favor and just make sure you share one extra card that you have with one person on your friends list every day. If we do that as a community, I think we're really going to grow these Pokédex. Going second, let's do this. I'm going to put the whole gang out. Jagz says, what is sharing? Sharing is a new feature. You can share a card, essentially just give somebody on your friends list a card that you have from 1 diamond to 4 diamonds. And what's really cool is it'll tell you what cards that friend has not registered in their Pokédex yet. So you can click on a card that they don't have yet. So even if you give me a 1 diamond, I'm pumped because I never had that 1 diamond before. Oh, Murkrow is great against this deck. The problem is we're getting one shot. So we've just got to set up the second one over here. Here's Chingling. Just to help protect us. Honchkrow. Honchkrow is going to do 80 damage currently on the next turn. So that's a bummer. They didn't put anything else out. Two Mega Absols. We've got Honchkrow. I'm going to throw Mega Absol out here. And I think we take the 50. I kind of want to save this Sabrina, though. Oh, wait a minute. Well, no. Yeah, let's save the Sabrina. I could get the Sabrina back, though. YOLO! We're getting a lot of new cards, actually, so just drawing that much from the deck actually is very helpful. And we got our Sabrina back. Look at all these new cards, people! Excellent, excellent, excellent. And we got Cyrus and Sabrina. The Wombo combo. Okay. Why not? Am I right? Why wouldn't we? Probably because of Guzma, but let's get her done. Now, they have to put a Pokemon down. And I'm going to use Sabrina on my next turn. Oh, the Pikachu EX. Yeah, because we do not want this electrical cord to feed the back row. We have to get a point first. Oh, we hit for 120, dogs. Yo, chat, we hit for 120 on our next turn. Check this out. Sabrina. And he's got to sacrifice the Eevee, that's for sure. But at least he's not getting electric. Where'd he go? Where'd you go, Shoe? Shoe 3? Where'd you go? Come on back. We're playing a game here. I'm happy you guys are trading and chatting and hanging out in chat. You guys rock. As a small community, we've just got to help each other grow. No way, dude. Did he just make this mistake? Check it out, folks. The big hit for 120. People can't do Honchkrow math. Yo, I should actually make this a lesson with my students, okay? Okay, math problem. If Honchkrow has 2 energy on it, and there are 2 Pokemon on the opposing side with abilities, how much damage can Honchkrow do? That's right. That's right, class. It's 120 damage. And it's a GG. Hey, we're doing alright with this. We're doing alright. I'm curious how we would do against a competitive deck. Something highly competitive. I mean, this isn't a bad deck, though, if I'm being honest. I think this is a top contender. Excellent. Alright, folks. Hey, listen up. I'm going to take just a short break here. I'm going to refuel. We're going to do bathroom. We're going to do water. I'm going to grab a snack. Okay, but we're going to keep this live stream going for a while longer. Feel free to hang out and chat. People are trading. People are doing things. Let me also give you the Discord. This way you have it. If you want to take a break too, you guys can make sure you come back, all right? And do me a favor, if you're heading out, just like that live stream on the way out. I'm going to take a super quick break, and we'll be back in just a few short minutes, all right, folks? So feel free to hang out. I'll be back shortly. Yo, yo, yo. We're back. All right. Oh. People. We're back. Hopefully you took a little break as well. Make sure you are refueling your body. Water, food. Make sure you stay up to date with all the nutritions. Oh, okay. I have refueled. I have loaded up on water. We've gotten rid of all the wastes. And now we're back. And I think we're going to play this deck some more. I'm loving Honchkrow, people. Honchkrow has absolutely blown me away. Absolutely. I am very excited. I mean, so far, we haven't been able to do Honchkrow math. I think that if Honchkrow became a meta card, people would be able to put together that math a little bit easier. So, let's enjoy it while we can. Aran! What's up, Aran? How you doing, my buddy? You have school today? Or are you off school too? I didn't have any school today. Viewer battles is going to be a little bit later. We're streaming early today, so we're going to have plenty of time. But yeah, I definitely want to do viewer battles a little later. That's for sure. Ah, Suicune, Greninja. Okay, good news. Suicune and Greninja have abilities. So, I'm quite excited. You got a Gothita? Full art? 2 of them? Aran, I think... I don't think I need that one. But if you get any other good cards, you let me know. Okay, bud? Oh, the copycat. Alright, we got to be careful here. We're going to hit for 80. That's it. That's all we get is 80. Honchkrow can go down. So we got to be extra careful. Mega Absol. Here's what we're going to do. I'm wondering if we Sabrina right here. I'm wondering if we Sabrina right here. Might make the most sense. Actually, I got a better plan. I've got a better plan. I need to get one of these guys off my bench, actually. He can't evolve to Greninja, which is great. I need Chingling off the bench because then he can only hit for 2, 4, 6, 8. 80 damage. I need to survive another turn. That's truly what we need here. Aran, I opened 10 Gyarados and I pulled a mid. Pulled mid just a shiny Zapdos. A Melmetal EX. And a Pancham full art. Wow. No worries, my homie. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out as always. Alright, Suicune. We can't do 150 damage. That's the bummer here. I think we're going to set up Mega Absol, though. Yeah, I think we Sabrina. So we can get one KO here. That's fine. And we'll take down Suicune with Mega Absol. I think that's it. I think that's the play. Oran, we're good on the Gothita, my friend. I appreciate the offer, but I think we've got Gothita already. I'm looking for cards I don't have. Just check out my wish list. I think they should all be there. Oh, you're trying to do a trade quest. Yeah, check out my wish list. See if we can trade anything else. Alright, I'm curious what we're about to get into here. Mega Absol. Oh, there's the Greninja. Yeah, we're cooked. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, he has to. Yeah, he's gotta. Oh, we got Tito back. Tito's here. What's up, my boy? Alright, we're going Mega Absol. I think we gotta hope for... this is gonna be hard because that Pichu, I'm sure, is gonna be cooked. Let's see. If we can... How do we protect ourselves? I mean, I'm sure we put the other Mega Absol down. Am I right? I know we're about to get hit for 120, but I think we just go for it. Let's take out an Irida from their hand. Am I right? Oh no, they've got 2 Cyruses? Oh no, we lose the game. Alright, let's see if they actually do it. Will they execute? I can't believe they've got 2 Cyruses in that deck. Cyrus? Yeah, okay. Okay, GG. Listen, Suicune Greninja, okay? When you got what you got, what can we do about it? Nothing. Alright, so we try again. Yo, chat, listen up. Do me a favor, make sure you say hello in that live stream. We've got 37 likes on this so far. And we're streaming all day. We're trying to hit that big 100 likes. Do me a favor, if you could just please like that live stream. I'd really appreciate it. Free for you. Help for me. Aran, what you need help with, my friend? Oh, we've got the whole gang here. We've got the Ching. Another water deck, though. I want to be mindful of that Suicune. Okay, Mantike, we can handle that. Mantike, I think that they didn't want to put their Pokemon down, so we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll, I mean, why not, right? Ooh, we had some flair on that. We got our battle buddy Tito with us again today, folks. He's chilling. We got to get a Tito cam, I think. Set up a Tito cam so we can chill with Tito. Biggest Lugia fan says, how are you playing TCG Pocket on a PC? Biggest Lugia fan, you've got to download a application called BlueStacks. Blue as in the color, stacks, and then you can play, I think, any mobile game. I think. Are we looking for abilities here? What are we looking for? What has abilities? Magikarp doesn't have an ability. I don't think anything has an ability. Cute Karibo you got there. Karibo. What is Karibo? Please educate me on Karibo. If that means cat. Tito's my homie. I love Tito. What's this guy doing? Okay, he's chilling with the Mantike. I think we start dumping his hand, if I'm being honest. Right? Why wouldn't we? We can't get attacked on the next turn. Oh, but he's using items, isn't he? Isn't he? So, let's prevent him from still using items. Am I right? He can't use his Pokeballs. And that's what he needs to do. He needs to use a Pokeball. Karibo's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. I'm sorry it didn't work, my friend. I did not play or watch Yu-Gi-Oh. I think I owned a few cards. I might have had a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, he pulled the cards he needs. He's got the Magikarps. Alright. Ron says, a person traded me a Pikachu EX full art in EX pack, and I have a Raikou full art. That's like green background, and a Mega Altaria full art, and a Jumpluff full art. So Ron, what's the problem? You said you have a problem. I want to know the problem. Oh boy. Alright, let's set up maybe Honchkrow. I don't think there's any... Yeah, Honchkrow's just going to do 40 damage, am I right? So let's prevent this guy from getting anywhere. Let's use Darkness Claw. And we're going to take away... What are we taking away? The red? The Cyrus? The Sabrina? He's got nice cards here. I would say probably the Cyrus. Yeah, Ron, I don't know how to help you here. Trade whichever you've got duplicates of. If you don't have any duplicates, pick whichever card you don't want to use. Or if you don't even want the Pikachu. Don't even go off like battle tactics or what's the meta or anything like that. Just go straight off of what you want to have in your collection. Alright, I think we're going to be okay here. We've just got to use this. We need 3 attacks here. So I'm going to get rid of Sabrina, probably. Yeah, Ron, you could just decline. Oh, there's a Palkia. So we got to make sure that Cyrus stays out of their hand. There's no abilities here, which is a bummer. We just had a bunch of stuff get discarded from us. It's going to take us a little while to get this done, huh? I'm going to make sure he doesn't have a Cyrus. Let's draw our cards. We're going to be struggling to win this game here. Oh, we finally pulled Sabrina. Sabrina would be the game winner. There's no Pokemon with abilities on his team, so Honchkrow is useless. Alright, Iran. Adios, my friend. You know where to find me. Okay. We got nothing to discard out of that hand now. We could... Oh boy. Sabrina might actually win us the game. What y'all think about that? He left the game! Yo, I think he just left. Is he gone? Oh, okay. He was just texting Mom. Mom, I can't play. God, I told you this already. Alright, so with Mega Gyarados here, we still need a lot of time before we can actually get this damage done. Am I right? So, I'm hoping he dips out. We have Cyrus in our hand. We do have Cyrus in our hand, which is great for us. I don't think we're going to use Murkrow, if I'm being honest. Okay, and now he's going to duck out. Oh, and hit us for 140. That's my fault. Nope. I should have used the Murkrow. That's on me. That's my fault. I made a mistake. And that's what everybody should do when they make a mistake. They own that. I made a misplay. I should have went to Murkrow. Then Murkrow would have gotten tanked and I would have Cyrused. And we would have won the game. That's on me. Hey, this is a good deck though. I'm into this deck. I'm having a good time. Once we learn how to pilot this, I think this is ranked ready. My bad, Solar. My bad. I'm supposed to be a professional here. And I'm out here making these human mistakes. Unbelievable. What's up, Mega? Call Mom and explain. Mom, I just got cooked. I did. I got cooked by Mega Gyarados. Brian Hernandez. Welcome to the chat. He placed his energy on the back Gyarados. I'm confused what was going to happen. Did he... Well, he was going to put an energy on the front Gyarados and then retreat. Did he make a mistake? Did I concede too early? Should I not concede? Should we ride it out? Maybe I'll ride it out. That's wild. Okay, so he made a misplay and got the W for it. Good catch, Brian. Let's be a bit more open-minded then, right? I'm gonna ride it out until the end. You don't lose until you lose. Dang, Tyrogue, really? We haven't seen Tyrogue in a minute. Alright, so Heat has Dark Energy and is opening up with Tyrogue. I do have a Dark Pendant in my hand, so that'll be fun. JP136, what's up, my friend? How we doing, buddy? Alright, yeah, we're going to throw... Oh, he's going with the Oricorio. Okay, that's okay. We've got Honchkrow. So, Honchkrow will be our Oricorio killer. And that's it. I need to at least pull a Murkrow, and I've got to get the Mega Absol out of the main spot. That's what we got to do. And we have time, honestly. So I'm just going to chill with this for now. Here comes the Oricorio. What's up, D-Gen? Rather than trading for the meta, I have a friend who trades for what he likes. For example, he traded 2 Melmetals on day 1. Yo, Melmetal's pretty cool. We made a alright Melmetal deck, but it's tough to craft. Yeah, the card collecting in this game is honestly what a lot of people go for. Axe of Jade waiting on a response from my current trade partner at the moment. Esky says, are you doing 1v1s? We will. So, I think what you mean is viewer battles. we do plan on doing viewer battles. Don't you worry. Dang, this Oricorio has 90 health. We don't love that. We don't love that. And it'll be just another minute before we actually get ours set up. Copycat we can hang on to. And this is a problem because our Mega Absol is going to be chilling with 70 health. 70 health. Hopefully that rips a... oh, no. We're hoping to rip a Cyrus out of their hand, but... Alright. Copycat doesn't help us here, really. Yeah, I don't think there's really much to help us. But we do hit for 80. Degen, I'm also waiting for a Hydreigon as well. Not in a trade. Nobody's willing to trade me one, so lucky you. But once I get one, I would love to try it out. Wow, he dipped the Oricorio out. He said, I'm out of here. If we do 80 damage to this Mega Absol... yeah, they're looking for some stuff here. They wanted another card. They're going to lose a card. And we got to just make sure they do not pull a Cyrus. They got rid of my Copycat. We got rid of their Cyrus! Holy moly, okay. So we got to be careful. This is not good for us, I'll tell you that. Now all they have to do is back out and hit me with the Oricorio. Yeah, we'd be struggling. Absol and Oricorio is truly a really good combo. Our Murkrow just did not come in handy this time. Did not come in handy just this time. Yeah, I don't think we stand a chance against this game. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Yo. We got rid of the Oricorio, which is crazy. But our Chingling goes down on the next one, and I'm not quite... oh, Darkerye's coming out? We got Darkrai, don't we? No, another Oricorio. It's only a matter of time before they get that Cyrus. Oh, they're setting up Oricorio again. So we've got to set up... oh my gosh. Yeah, we're running out the clock here. We've got 6 turns at most left over. We do not have any of the cards that we need. Yikes, we're getting cooked. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. If we didn't pull Murkrow, that's it for us. So they come in with Oricorio, they get the KO, then I have to play Mega Absol. Unless we pull our other Mega Absol. Then we just ride it out until they pull a Cyrus. I don't think I have any other choice here. Sabrina does nothing for us. GG. Why is he thinking? That's it. We did our best. Oricorio. I think it's Oricorio that wins games. Let's be honest. Oricorio is the true winner. People, by the way, if you've never been here before, my name's Lambo. We're a small community, a new streamer, if you will, and we're trying to grow this channel. We have got 500 subscribers so far. We've hit our goal, and we've introduced a Discord to my community. If you are new here and would like to be a part of a bigger community, an ever-growing, kind, caring, trading, gifting community, feel free to join us. And additionally, we've got a new subscriber goal. The new subscriber goal is at 1,000 subscribers. We are going to host our very first tournament. So I know we're itching for ranked, and if we want to host a friendly tournament with our good friends here, all we need to do is honestly just share my channel with a friend. Get some friends here, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button on the channel or the live stream, and just help it grow. We've got some really good people in here. I love this community. Everyone is trading, everyone is gifting. So if you want to be a part of this, you're welcome here. We did knock out his Cyrus 4 times, which is pretty crazy. Alright, I'm digging Murkrow. I'm going to do one swap here. We're going to do a little switcherooski, because I'm pretty jealous of all this Oricorio nonsense. Let's add another Pichu. And we're going to add an Oricorio. What do we want to swap for is the question. I think we're going to swap for... yeah. Because we have more Pokemon now. There we go. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's try it out. Just one Oricorio. Nothing crazy. On, I think Tito's being naughty. Hold on. Tito loves to play, man. He loves to lounge and he loves to play. Right now he's playing behind me. Mega Absol to start. It'll be alright. Uh-oh, it's it's a Macargo deck. Yo, this is crazy. Brian Hernandez, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subbing. I guess we can't use any cards here. Aron's back. Welcome back, Aron. Jags wants to know when we're going to switch it up. We're going to switch it up. Usually we switch it up on the hour, every hour. So I think in about 20 minutes we'll swap it. We'll swap it in about 20 minutes. We're just trying out some good decks. We got our Mega Absol. If anybody is willing to trade me a Hydreigon, I would love to try out that deck. I've only got one of them. So I'm looking for a Hydreigon. If we can get it to me on the stream, I'll make a deck and we'll work with that. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're about to get rained on. So I think we've got to just load up with all the health. Look at all the health on the bench. And Murkrow is not useful here, honestly. Murkrow is not useful, so we're just going to have to go with Absol. Austin's out of trade tokens. No worries, my friend. I think I've already been shared with today already as well. So we're looking for a trade, an honest trade. No way. Alright. We got to do some damage here, folks. Red card. Red card's not helpful. We gotta hope for the best. Mega Absol takes it all the way here. What are we dumping? Nothing. He's just got another one. Ron says, 3 Hydreigon. Pick a card. Aron! Aron, we gotta trade, my friend. I need that Hydreigon. I might need to cancel the current trade I have. Alright, so what happened here? He did a lot of damage to my Mega Absol. That's a bummer. He's got the other Macargo in his hand, so I need to red card. I think that's the only thing we can do here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did we get it? We gotta hope he doesn't draw it, folks. And we also gotta hope he doesn't have Cyrus or Sabrina. Otherwise we're cooked. Yo, the Team Rocket Grunt? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. That's insane. What are we gonna do? We gotta wait a turn. He bought himself another turn. Okay, we... No! What? The repel? No! The 20 damage. Not the 20 damage. We got beat by not Macargo, but Slugma? Unbelievable. Yo, Ron, let me know what you hit. Yeah, go bottom right. No, bottom right's... What's bottom right? 5. Is that not 5? Alright. Yeah, that would be 5. Yeah, we're going to switch it up in about 15 minutes, folks. We're going to get some more battles in here. Such a catastrophe. That was a catastrophe. JJ Shaw. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, goodness. What a day. What a day just live streaming. This is the longest I've live streamed before. This is about almost 5 hours now. Five hours is a while. We already got a break. We took our break. We got refueled. And we're just ready to go. Alright, do we want to red card is the question. I don't think Honchkro's gonna work out for us here. Yeah. So we've been struggling with this deck going first and being down in energy. No way! It's the Victory Bell deck! People, we played the Victory Bell deck. We had a good time with that. Alright, I'm a little scared here. Victory Bell has an ability, though. Am I right? Victory Bell does have an ability. We gotta worry about this turning into... Yeah, so... If that's a Victory Bell, we're in bad shape. We can't use a Pokeball, can we? Bummer. Alright. Then we'll chill on here for now and see what happens. Okay, they've got Weepin' Bell. I might have to Sabrina. Wow, okay, they're just busting a red because they knew I would take it out. Oh, we're taking everything. Oh, we're taking everything out of their hand. We still can't use an item. May. Do we want May? We don't need May. Not yet, at least. Let's Sabrina. Because Weepin' Bell has 140. Not Weepin' Bell. Victory Bell has 140 health, so this will get the start on taking that out. Alicia's gone. Their whole hand is gone. What are the chances they top deck a Victory Bell? They Mars'd me. They're upset. They're sad. Okay, now we have a 70 health left. We do have to be careful here. Are you gone? Oh, he conceded. Bro, the Dark Pendant actually is quite frustrating. Quite a frustrating card. I'm going to make a quick edit here. I actually don't think red card is beneficial. I don't think red card is beneficial to this deck. I think that more often they have less cards than 3. So there's one thing I would like to put out here. I think in X speed would actually benefit this a lot. Just making a quick edit. We're going to throw in, instead of the red card. Come on. Come on, blue stacks. I know you struggling. You trying. Probably not blue stacks. I might need a new PC. If I'm going to be doing this, we might need a new PC. Any PC recommendations out there? I might need a good streaming computer. Brian says, this deck seems fun, but I'm missing some cards. What are you missing, Brian? We've got a nice little community here. Maybe somebody will trade you. Or even gift you. I think I said this already before, people, but make sure you gift at least one card to one friend a day. If everybody did that, we would really create a good, healthy community of gifting. Let's open up with Oricorio. Oh, Zorora. You said Costco's got some good pre-built PC prices? Get a PC from Costco? I gotta look into that. That doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? Like, straight up judgmental. That doesn't seem accurate, but I'm gonna look into that. I trust you. DGen says, might need to renew the invite link to the Discord after the stream. Oh, the link doesn't work, DGen? How's that trade going? Limbo, try downloading Mew Mew Player. It's way better than BlueStacks. Runs way smoother. Oh, okay. Hey, that's a good tip. Alright, let's get Oricorio out of there. Problem is... Zorora is a little dangerous for us. A little dangerous. Caleb says, I specifically recommend not the Xbox console PC that Microsoft announced. A mid PC for $1,200? Yeah, no thanks. So does this Discord link not work? Let me refresh it if it isn't working. Let me double check it. Alright, we do have May. Do we want a May? No, you know what we want to do? I'll tell you what we want to do. Let's Sabrina. Let's get some damage there. Okay. So, Oricorio's going to at least do 50 here. Just put a little pressure on. Just a little bit of pressure. Nothing crazy. Alright, let me, oh, every 7 days the link changes. That's interesting. Okay, let me update my Nightbot here. See, I'm all new at this. This is interesting. Okay, we've got the commands. Let's edit the Discord link. Update. Now, folks, let's try this. Discord. Try this Discord link. This is going to be the updated one now. Unless it's gonna, you need to wait a little while before it spams it. Oh, there it is. All right, we're good. We good. Oh, he healed. And we're going to get one shot on the next turn, huh? Yeah, we are. So if Oricorio goes down, that's really not good for us. That's not good for us. Zorora's going to get that KO, but I think we might still be okay. Ultimately, we'll be fine. I'll show you why. Let's just get this damage here. Alright, so Oricorio is going to be gone. So I've got to change that link on my channel. You can make an external link, I'm pretty sure. Do I have to change all, like, that link everywhere all the time? Because that's pretty crazy. Every 7 days, I've got to update it on my channel and in my description and all that. That seems excessive. Yeah, no, it looks like, that's crazy. You can set the invite link to where the link never expires. Oh, okay. Alright, that would be very helpful. We pulled our Cyrus, which is excellent for us, by the way. Alright, let's do this. So, we've got Mega Absol here. Cyrus is coming out. So that Mega Absol is useless now. And yeah. I think that's good. Okay, so let me change a couple of these. Oh, Cyrus for sure, am I right? Yeah. Copycat might help him, but we've got a low hand too. Alright, Discord link. We're saving that. This will be the Discord link for now. And we got to set it so it never changes. This is Aurora be coming out, huh? Okay. I think I'm going to change the description of this live stream as well. Bummer. What's he doing to me? Oh, we discarded an Absol. So that's good. Okay, all the Discord links have been updated, which is good for us. Alright. There we go. So I got to figure out how to update that link, or so it never expires. Biggest Lugia fan, would you say you got a good amount of adults in the server too? So I can have a little bit of sense of community, or am I going to be the older folks here in my early 20s? We're going to have a mix of everybody, Biggest Lugia fan. Solar says, bro, I'm 21. I think we do have a lot of people in their 20s. Oh, he's got another one on the bench there. So we're going to have to... He's got no cards. Let's X speed. Iran's a little on the younger side. We've got a lot of people in their 20s. I think a lot of people in their 30s too. Here's 80. Okay, we're looking good there. DGen says, for Discord, where the invite link is, press edit invite link, then change 7 days to never expire. Then generate new link. Hold on. Alright, Discord. Here's the link. Oh, edit invite link. Never. Never expire. Max number of uses, no limit. Grant temporary membership, no. Okay, generate. Oh, so now it's got to generate a new link. Okay, so I just changed everything. Okay. All right. So I'll go back. I'll change everything again. Let's see if we can win this game. This guy's getting a little... Oh, he conceded. Okay, we won. Great job. Victory. Wonderful. All right, people. Slight pivot. Let's do a slight pivot. It's 4 o'clock. We've been doing random battles all day. I think this is the time where we pivot. Are you guys ready? Like, are you guys working? Are you at school? What are you guys doing? Because if you're ready, I might be ready for a longer period of viewer battles all day. Here, hold on. Let me change the Discord real quick. Here's the link. Okay. This is the updated link now. Now we've got the updated link. Okay, so give that a second. We're going to open up viewer battles in a second here, people. So what I need you to do, I'm going to update my Discord links. And what you're going to do is you're going to build a fun deck, whether it's got really cool cards in it, whether it's got shiny cards, powerful cards. What do you want to show me? I want to see it. Is it a good cook? Do you just want to show off your collection? I want to see it in viewer battles starting in just 5 minutes, okay? And for those 5 minutes, I need you guys building a deck. And also, I want you to be adding flair. Add flair to your cards. I want to see some cool flair, okay? That's mandatory. For these viewer battles, you've got to have flair. Heard? Okay. Now for 5 minutes, I'm just going to update a couple links here. Thank you for showing that to me, by the way. Now I know Discords will not expire. And I think we have managed all of our links. Almost. One more. Uno más. Okay. Yeah, so we good now. We good now. We Gucci. Make sure you join that Discord. People be hanging out. We got a lot of people today. Thanks for joining the Discord today, EV Gamer. We've got Solik Polik. We've got DGen. And Biggest Lugia Fan. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everybody who subscribed today. And thank you, everybody who just liked that live stream. If you're just here for a short time, just hit that like. That's all you got to do. You're not here for a long time. I get it. You're here for a good time, though. Hit that like. Smash those buttons. All right, folks. Let's do viewer battles. I'm going to be adding flair to some of my decks real quick. Shall we add some flair? We got some good cooks here. And I think we looking pretty ready for viewer battles. So. Gotta have flair. That's it. It's a requirement. We can't add flair from this screen. That's a bummer. Get your decks ready, folks. Do a little maintenance on the home screen here. Alright, Shu is a random battle. I'm sorry, Shu. Just a Leafeon. We need room. We need room for more community members, okay? I gotta go through this friends list, too. I'm gonna be probably chopping anybody who's inactive. But we will reach a point where 99 active people will be on my friends list, so... Alright, and sorry to spam with Nightbot, but let's just make sure we got the right link here. This is the correct Discord link. So if you're interested in joining us, there it is. Alright, folks, let's open up those viewer battles. Anybody could use the Discord command. Just try not to spam it. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to make the code for viewer battles. It's going to be Flare. That's it. Flare. So if you want to play against me, just give me 1 second to pick a deck. But as soon as I press go, you should too. What should we start with? Should we start off fun? Should we start off interesting? Maybe we start off interesting. If y'all are ready, I'm ready too. Code is Flare. I think for the rest of the night, we're just going to be chilling. We got some good footage today. We've recorded a bunch of videos. I'll do some editing tomorrow, maybe pump something out. If you guys haven't seen my videos, you should check them out. We've got a Mega Gyarados and a Mega Blaziken video out right now with some funny shorts. And more to come, folks. More throughout the season. Ooh, Greninja's got the Mega Altaria deck going in here. Oh, we did not pull the cards that we need. Alright. Here we go. DGen says, I was going to pull, or try Pinsir Leafeon, but has no Flare, but Pinsir Leafeon has full art. Flare or Flare? Flare. Wait, which one's which, actually? Did I spell it wrong? Well, I made the code Flare. I'm going to pin that message. Biggest Lugia fan, would you ever trade a Mareep of your choice with me so I can say I got a lamb from Lambo? Yo, biggest Lugia fan, are you sure you're in your 20s? Because that was a dad joke for sure. You sure you ain't got a little one running around somewhere? Dang, are we about to get cooked here? We might just be cooked, like, right away. If you've got Mega Altaria, Greninja, I think we're just toast. We never pulled the card that we needed. Let's see it. Oh, doesn't have it. Lucky us. We are not pulling the cards we need, I'll tell you that. Alright, Iran. Homie, take care, my friend. Have a good sleep. Yeah, Lugia, that joke got me pretty good. Got me pretty good. A lamb from Lambo. My name is actually based on the nickname for the car, by the way. Not the animal. Come on, Togepi. What you got? Uh-oh. Here we go. Here's the Togekiss. Yowza. Alright, let's set up our other Indeedee here. Let's do some healing. We never pulled our Goodra, by the way. Reveroom, yeah. And we're still getting hit for 120 unless we do this. Ha 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 ha! Sabrina ruined your day. And we'll Psychic for 30 damage. Thanks for joining that Discord, Bren. Welcome in. And Warden, you guys rock. Welcome to the community. We're always doing stuff in here. Make sure you check out all the channels. And feel free to leave something in the suggestions channel. If you've got a suggestion for how to make this channel better, this Discord server better, let me know. I love to hear your feedback. Alright, Togekiss. I still did not pull what I need here, so that's a bummer. We are going to watch over. We are going to watch over. And I'm a little scared. Let's just do this. Just in case you don't have Cynthia? Cynthia. Bring it on, Greninja. What you got, my friend? Oh, not the Mega Altaria. Come on. No. Now we're getting... Oh, and the Cynthia. No. Now we're getting one shot. Dang, 170 is crazy. What a crazy Pokemon. But I'm sorry, Greninja. You should have led with that Mega Altaria, my friend. Because this is a GG. Adios. Three points. Chat. Brian joined as Bren. Okay, I'll make that connection, I hope. I get confused when there are so many different names. Jags says, I'm watching this on my phone, so I can't join the server. No worries, Jags. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you bookmark us, like me, subscribe, do something so we can find you again. We love having you here. Biggest Lugia fan, I manually typed the Discord link in chat as a message, but didn't send it. Just to copy what I wrote and paste in Safari. That probably works. Safari? Who's using Safari? What happened to Google Chrome? Oh yeah, let's get some spice. We're playing some spice, people. Excellent. Yeah, you could rename yourself in that Discord so we don't get confused. I've also got the link for the Discord in the video description as well. That's right. Remember, folks, if we hit our new goal of 1,000 subs, I will host my very first tournament. And that'll be something that we can do every so often. Tournaments will be fun. If you guys like competition, and if you guys are missing out on ranked, let's try to get those 1,000 subs. We're growing pretty fast. So, make sure you share, tell a friend, get your friends in here. It's more fun when you got friends in here. We're down to make new friends. Anybody else have friends who play this game? Or are we kind of doing it quietly, you know? Are we doing the card collecting, a little more on the quiet side? I love this game. We gotta get our friends in here. D-Gen has got a Buzzwole deck. Luckily, I have the type advantage. It says the one in the description's invalid. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me try one more time. Because I'm pretty sure I updated everything. Pretty sure. But I'll double check everything. In this description, it should be valid. Yeah, no. The one in the description should be valid. So, Try that one out. Axe of Jade. None of them are regulars, huh? That's alright. Alright, so it looks like Degen's got just about everything they need here. Am I right? So we might be in some trouble. Leaf Cape's going to help you out for sure. And our Entei is just going to slowly fade away. Slowly but surely, Entei is going to fade away. That 40 damage hurts. Even though it's just 40, certainly a pain in the butt. Alright, there is one thing that I want to happen here. Wow, we are not getting the cards we need. So, if that's all it's got to be, that's what it's got to be. Okay, there we go. We got the Litwick. The Litwick is what we were looking for. We got to be careful, though. Our Entei is losing health here. Pheromosa! Uh-oh. Why did I put Magby on the bench? That might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake. We'll find out very shortly. Alright, hopefully we can do some gymnastics here. I think 2 Litwicks works out for me. And we'll throw down on a giant cape. And we got to be really careful here just in case you got Lucamine. So, red card. And we got to hope for the best. Hopefully that red card was a little devastating. We'll see. You guys battling as well? Good. As long as everybody's having fun, that's all I care about. Garnett says, I play with my husband and brother. Yo, Garnett, get them in here. Get the whole fam. Bring them in. We got kids. If there are kids, tell them about Lambo. We've got a really, really age-appropriate community. Everyone's really kind. I haven't seen any foul language. I don't use any foul language on my stream. Get everybody in here. Dang, we getting hit for 120, aren't we? Oh, big yuck. Yo, that red card was supposed to be devastating. We were supposed to devastate you. Bummer, son. Alright. So we've got one more trick up our sleeve. Our Entei's gone. But, Litwick actually does have some health here. So, ooh, we've got everybody. We've got to worry about Magby. I'm a little upset I put that Magby onto the bench. But let's see. Let's see if we can actually survive this. We've got Chandelure. And you know what Chandelure does? Chandelure is going to slowly discard cards from Degen's deck. And that was the other Lucamine, so we don't have to worry about another Buzzwole coming in here. Oh my gosh, what an excellent, excellent play. Let's do 100 damage to this Buzzwole, and let's hope that they don't have a Pheromosa or a Cyrus. Do they have a Cyrus? That's the scary one. Do you have the Cyrus? Degen. Degen needs to buy some time by swapping in the Kartana. Does 40 damage, which was a pretty big move here. Oh, and swap back to the Buzzwole. So they can do 120? Oh my gosh, not the Erica. Not the Erica. Okay, we've got one more trick up our sleeves. But after this, we might be cooked. Chandelier's from the new pack, Jacob. It's from, oh, which pack? I think it's Blaziken. I think it's Blaziken. You might want to check that. Oh boy, okay. This only has 40 health left, so we gotta hope that we discard some cards here. Slowly sear that deck. We got the Cyrus gone! And the other Buzzwole. Yo, Flame Patch is gonna help us out here. I got the gold one. And I think we are going to survive to see another day. Just one more day, though. That might be it for us. That might be it for us. This is the last trick we have up our sleeves. That's it. Alright. What else you got, D-Gen? That might be it, D-Gen. You gonna buy some more time? You could. You could. Altaria pack has Chandelure. Okay, good. Yeah, just double check that. You can always go and look at the pack points. Pack points would help you see what each pack has. Thanks, Evie, for checking that. Oh, D-Gen, what a good game, my friend. I'm so sorry, but we've got the Cyrus. Excellent. GG, my friend. I was a little nervous about that Buzzwole. Just for some good measure. What else you got in there? Oh, the red. Good game. All right, who's up next? I've got some more spicy decks to show you guys. All you got to do is type the code FLAIR. I haven't been seeing any flair. Have I been missing the flair? Are we missing the flair? You guys make sure you add some flair to those decks. All right? I want to see the flair. F-L-A-I-R. Which I'm not even sure if that's, I think that's the right spelling. For how the game spells it. Oh, we got Tito. Hi, Tito. Tito be chilling. Alright, next up. We gotta try this one again. D-Gen. D-Gen, I gotta pay attention, man. I might have missed the flares. I asked for the flares, and then I didn't pay attention to them. That's on me. That's my fault. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm gonna make it up to you, though, DJ. All right? We're gonna battle again, and you're gonna. I'm gonna see him. Oh, what a good boy. What's the private code? It's Flare. Ooh, we're starting out with Goomy. DJ, and I had flares on Buzzwole, Fermosa, Kartana, Pokeball, and Professor Oak. Dang. Yeah, no, I just, I'm looking for that flare, and I'm not paying attention. That's on me. Alright, what do we want to do here? Ooh, okay, alright. Good news is that Goomy is preventing that Zubat from doing any work. Just for a little while. We got our other Goomy, but I think I'm going to save that. I think I'm going to save that. We got to use May. The Poison Barb. That's a good call, Mr. Drums. Mr. Drums. Alright, we got Nihilego in the front. So that'll certainly waste at least 1 energy. But the only water we got, this is it, so we got to put the energy on the Goomy. Mr. Drums is going to be able to attack. I'm a little scared about that. Here comes that Crobat. Oh, gosh. We're going to take a lot of poison damage, aren't we? Yes, we are. Here it comes. Plus a copycat just to get a bunch of cards. Dang, what a power play. Yeah, okay. Okay, Crobat. We're coming for you, Crobat. I just got, hopefully, a trick up my sleeve. Only one of them, though. Not many. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go into Goodra. We've got to buy ourselves some time here. So, I'm hoping that I can pull out a card I need. I did. Good news. Good news. I think this will help. Let's see how it does. Not all the cards need flare. I just want to see some flare. That's it. I just want to see it. I want to see those bursts of light when you put that card down. I wish they had something like Marvel Snap does. If you guys played Marvel Snap, one of my other favorite games. Where you just get different variations of the card. That'd be cool. I think that would make a lot of sense. Dang, plus 30 tick here? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to be struggling here, but we're going to try to fight for our lives and stay alive here. Look at the healing in this deck, by the way. Hopefully we can take this Crobat out and stay alive. We just healed all of our health, by the way. We got to full health. Unfortunately, the poison is going to do a lot. So that's what? 60 poison plus 70. That's 130 damage. We still stay alive on the next one. Trading cost Shine Dust. Yeah, I wouldn't get Flare unless it's in Mega Rising. Well, it depends how much Shine Dust you've got. I've got a butt ton. A metric butt ton of dust, so... No way. Is this about to rock me here? 70 plus 30. Oh my gosh. That's an insane amount of damage. We're taking the Crobat down, though. So, that's good news. And then we've got Indeedee all set up. So, we're actually looking pretty good here. We're alive. We are going to go down on the next turn, though, so we got to be careful. Oh, are you going to attack? No, you don't need to. You just set up that Darker Eye. Oh! Mr. Drums is going for the attack. Oh, I guess you have to, huh? Because I've got 2 points. I've got 2 points, people. So here comes Indeedee. And Indeedee is weak to darkness, but is going to end the game with 90 damage. That's a GG. Mr. Drums Good game, my friends. Thanks for playing today. That's a victory! Good game. Excellent game, my friend. I was a little nervous there. I think you had a misplay. I think, I don't know, that Darkrai couldn't get set up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you could have done there. And either way, good game. Who's up next, people? You've just got to type the code FLAIR into the private code section here, FLAIR. We are essentially just hanging out. We're trying some decks out. We're seeing how it goes. We're just having a chill time. I still don't know how y'all can be on YouTube all day like I can. I'm off work. I ain't got work today. How about you guys? You guys on the clock? You guys skipping class? What's going on? What you up to on a fine Thursday? Go with the Mega. Do we go with the Murkrow? What do we put in this spot here? Eevee Gamer's unemployed. Eevee Gamer, you gotta say it like this. You gotta say you're fun-employed. Just sounds way better. What's up, bro? Hey, bro's in the house. What's going on, my homie? This X-Speed came in handy here. Bahaki's coming at me with the shiny Giratina. Terrifying. I'm looking for a shiny Darkrai, by the way, people. Anybody got an extra shiny Darkrai? Would love to trade for it. I gotta put that on my wish list. Gotta put that on my wish list. Brian, damn the main shiny I'm trying to get. Oh, damn the main shiny I'm trying to get is Incineroar. Nice. Yeah, I love Incineroar. That's one of my favorite Pokemon, I think. Ooh, we got a lot of abilities here. We do gotta be careful, though. Because we gotta get through... Okay, here we go. Here's the plan, folks. We've got Honchkrow. Sorry, Bahaki, but you just put 2 Pokemon with abilities on the... Oh my gosh, we couldn't get the extra 10? Oh. Honchkrow's a monster. Can be. Bro says, I got shiny Darkrai, though I don't really have any shinies I want in return. Are you kidding me, bro? There's not a single shiny that you want for that Darkrai? That's insane. I gotta send my shinies in the Discord. What do we want to do here? I think we want to do something crazy, folks. Are you ready for crazy? Yeah, let's go crazy with this. Yeah, let's cause a ruckus here with this Giratina. Now, both Giratinas are out of commission because they attack and do 20 damage to themselves. Dang, Bahaki's full of Pokemon. Bahaki's got all the Pokemon going on here. I gotta look out for that Mega Altaria. That Mega Altaria is a danger to society. Okay. The good news is What are we going to do here? You know what we're going to do here? We're going to set up this Oricorio. Look at all these EXs you've got. I think Oricorio's got to help us here. Bro says, would you be down if I traded to you for fodder? Bro, always down. I need a shiny Darkrai to put on my channel here. You know, we can't be sitting in front of 7,000 screaming fans without a shiny Darkrai, bro. So would much appreciate that. Biggest Lugia fan says, I've been looking for the basic shiny Oricorio for a long time. Had one and quickly traded away for a shiny Bidoof for my girlfriend because it's her favorite. So it was a non-thinker. Biggest Lugia fan, you are a nice person. You are a giving person. What a lovely little story you wrote us there. Alright, I think we got to go into Oricorio here. I think this one's a no-brainer. I'm glad you guys are battling in that chat. That seems like a lot of fun. Despicable Gaming says that's sweet at Biggest Lugia fan. Yo, Biggest Lugia fan's a sweetie. Take notes, chat. Tommy T, welcome to the channel. I have a shiny Darkrai if you need one. I'm accepting all of the shiny Darkrai's. I got some shinies I could trade. We could take a look. Sabrina's coming out. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Pichu. Wow, and Sylveon is on the table. You know what that means. Jag says, Beedrill Sprigato deck. Sprigato deck. That's right. Is killer. Yeah, taking the energy away, I think Beedrill's pretty relevant these days. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do some heavy damage here. $120, huh? Let's pop that red. $140. Yo, Bahaki's got the nice cards though. The Mega Altaria, the shiny Giratinas, the Rainbow Sylveon. Bahaki be opening some packs, let me tell you that. Dang, Bahaki! 2 immersive Altarias? Oh. Bahaki, are we wailing over there? Bahaki. Dang, what am I going to do? I got to wait for my Cyrus. I don't know what else to do here. Oh, this is crazy. Caleb says, Mr. Lamborghini, sir, what is your friend code? Mr. Caleb Williams, what you could do is you could drop your friend code and I'll add you. We pulled the Cyrus, people. Bahaki! What a good game, my friend. It is always a pleasure playing the most gorgeous cards that I've ever seen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent work, people. And that's another GG! Well done, folks. You guys have some nice cards. Where are you getting all these nice cards? I'm not getting these nice cards. That's crazy. Don't worry, guys. I'll check this chat as soon as I can again, and I'll add you guys. I got to go through the friends list too, so I don't want to spend time on live stream getting rid of some old friends and making some new ones. But I can always check the live stream chat again at a later time. So let's keep the viewer battles going. Keep them coming, people. I want to see what you got. It has been is it a week now? Is it 1 week that the new packs have been out? Yeah, I want to see what cards you guys have. What have we been pulling? Have we pulled, I'm seeing some nice immersives. We're looking for the flare now. You got to make sure to put flare on those nice cards. Something that I'm clearly lacking in. I'll have more flare prepared for you guys. I think I'm going to flare most of my decks for the next time we play. Is this an Alolan Vulpix? Whoa, water versus water. I'm a little scared. Just a little scared. We've got to try the Misty, though, am I right? Always got to open up with a Misty. Eevee Gamer! Oh, Eevee Gamer. You got lucky this time. That Misty won't miss next time, I promise. Eevee Gamer's got the beautiful Alolan Vulpix out, and it's about to call forth some cold. Oh, I see what we're looking at. We're going to ramp this Alolan Vulpix, and I'm pretty scared of what happens next, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to have to Lycia here in order to survive. And unfortunately, we're not looking too good. Just a minor inconvenience is all it is. We've got a shiny Manaphy, though. Shiny Manaphy's looking pretty cute. What was that, Eevee Gamer? Oh my gosh, the healing? Yikes. No, not the Primarina healing. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I think my whole bench is dead. My whole bench is going to be dead. So, I think we need to play it smart here. Second Misty! We don't miss the second Misty, Eevee Gamer. You hear me? Woo! Woohoo! Alright. Hey, you know what? I think this is exactly what we needed in this moment. How about a Mega Gyarados for ya? Uh-oh. Oh. The wrong Gyarados! We don't want that Gyarados! That's our Oricorio killer! The wrong Gyarados came out! No! Are you for real? Oh gosh. Okay, we can make this work. We just took 60 damage. All right. We're out of Misties. We can say that. We are for sure out of Misties. There's the Mega Gyarados that we needed. And we're just going to have to Hyper Beam and start ripping up some damage. I'm worried about if you've got Irida. Eevee Gamer, you're lucky I didn't have Ninetales. Yo, you're right. You're right. We both are having some bad luck here. So, fair play. D-Gen says, opponent used Ice Cube against me. It negates 40 damage when full HP, which meant Kartana and Formosa did 0. It took Buzzwole to kill him. Ice Cube's pretty cool, if we're being honest. I mess with Ice Cube. I would love to find a viable home for it. I think, even with Gyarados, it does something, but dang, I'm worried about that Ninetales coming out of here. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. If Ninetales comes out, I don't remember what it hits for. I think it's 60, am I right? Oh boy. Okay. We'll stay alive another turn. Hopefully. We might be helping you at this point, Eevee Gamer. We might be giving you that Ninetales at this point. We've refreshed your hand. So, I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you, Evie. Hit us with that Ninetales. I want to see it. I want to see that pretty card. Oh, you had it? Oh, no. You got to have it now. No way, dude. It didn't show up? Dang. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, we got hit for 20. I ain't gonna give it to you this time. That might be it, Evie. We might have stolen it from you. A brick's a brick's a brick. That's a bummer. I liked playing with Alolan Ninetales. I thought that was a really cool card. I enjoyed playing Alolan Ninetales and going into non-Mega Gyarados. Going into Gyarados EX. That was a good time. Maybe we cook something here. Maybe we cook something, a Mega Gyarados and Ninetales deck. That'd be pretty dope. Yo, good game, Eevee. I'm sorry about that dirty red card. We just had some bad luck there. I never even got my Mega online. Who's next, people? I gotta do the victory, don't I? Good game, my friend. That's a GG for sure. Who's up next, people? You just gotta type in the code FLAIR. Oh, okay. Tito, what are you doing here, pal? He's going crazy on my lap. All right. What was that app that was recommended to me? Not BlueStacks. If I wanted to trade in BlueStacks for the other app, just remind me what that app was called again. I want to write it down. What's next? What up, Preston? Yo, Preston, we've been chilling real hard all day, my friend. Thanks for joining us. So happy to have you back. We're doing viewer battles. Alright, who we playing? It's Greninja! Greninja, what you got rocking this time? Oh, no. It's an electric deck. I don't like that. I don't like electric decks. That Jolteon is pretty dangerous. BlueStacks. Hold on, I want to write this down real quick. It is called Mew Mew Player. Mew Player. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have the best experience playing this game and that I deliver the best experience playing this game to you guys. So if Mew Mew Player works even better. Alright, what are we going to do today with a Heatmore? We've got, a surprise, folks. A little Ponyta on that bench. Maybe we could set it up, maybe not. We're going to try, though. Caleb says, subscribed, liked, Discord joined, friend code posted in chat, and Discord. But most importantly, enjoyed the afternoon. Caleb, we enjoyed having you here. Where are you going? Why are you leaving? What are you doing? Come on, we ain't done. Let's keep chilling all day, people. Oh my gosh, did we pull the Rapidash? And do you have the Mega Ampharos going on? I'm a little terrified of that, if I'm being honest. We don't love that. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to pull a Cyrus play. I did it. I did it. And we're going to hit that Mega. Caleb says, I got to pick up children. Man, I feel you. I get it. I get it. I'm a dad too. Did you know that about this guy? This guy's a dad. Oh, Tapu Koko's getting set up. We got to be careful here. Tapu Koko, 100 health left. With an electrical cord on. We don't love to see that. But I think we might be okay. If we can just get a couple more... Ugh, I don't want to put a Magby on the bench. But we might need to soak up some damage. We might need to soak up a lot of damage. Let's just load up the bench here. Mega Ampharos taking some damage in the back. That's such a nice card, Greninja. Greninja, where are you getting these cards? People, you guys have beautiful cards. I'm so jealous of them. I want nice cards too. I would say I did pretty well this season. I think this was the best season I've had as far as nice cards. But I just want more. I'm so addicted to it. Oh my gosh, the Mega Ampharos is ready to go. No! No! Mega Ampharos is going to hit me for 100 damage. Oh gosh. Okay. Alright. Well, I need to... Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, let's keep this guy alive. Ponyta. And Rapidash. I think that's the play here, am I right? Might as well just use this. We don't need this right now. And this does 20 damage to the bench as well. It's pretty cool. Rapidash coming on in. Actually, Jade says, pretty funny how half the people here just have their full legal name as their username. We do see that a little bit, don't we? Oh my gosh! Went for the kill? Wow, that would have been crazy. That would have been crazy, Greninja. If you pulled that off... Oh my gosh. GG, my friend. The Rapidash came in. I traded Rainbow Solgaleo for Rainbow Ampharos. That's pretty cool. I can't believe somebody traded a Rainbow Ampharos. I've got some rainbows I would like to trade. I've got a Rainbow Snorlax. I think I'm currently trading that. I gotta double check with the Discord. People, who's next? I forgot to do it again. I'm sorry. GG, Greninja. Yo, people, you got to get in here with this flare. I want to see some sweet flare. I want to see some cool cards. What you got going on here? It's been 1 week since Mega Rising came out. 1 week. That's a lot of packs I'm sure you guys pulled. So I want to see what you got. Show me what you got. What haven't we played yet? Uh-oh, it's the victory bell. GG, Austin. All right. Yeah, BlueStacks takes a little bit to load in here. Caleb says, okay, my kids will wait. Priorities, brother. Ooh, Celebi start. Ugh. All right. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, we do have a Pokeball. I'm a little scared of what this deck is, Yato bro. Yato bro, I don't really know what to expect here. I fully am scared of this. I think we start with the Bellsprout. That might be the only plan here. Look at this deck. It's an electric Honchkrow deck with Jolteon. I love the spice, people. Keep bringing the spice. I love the spice. Okay, Jolteon's got 1 energy on top of it. Here comes Victory Bell. And I don't know. We might be in some trouble here. We're losing the Celebi, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I've got to do this. Okay. Yato Bros got an excellent cook. Got me thinking. Did you see that? I was in the zone for a second here. That's pretty crazy. Solar! Yes, I am playing against the community. The code is Flare. Dang, came right into my house. Hit that Victory Bell. Good news is, I've got this. And we've got Celebi still. Ha 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 ha. All right. What are we gonna do, Jolteon? There's a little bit of a delay. Not much. Not much. I like to read the old, because sometimes I'm not caught up on chat, so I'll go back and I'll read it a little bit. Yato got a good starting hand. It's over. He really did, honestly. D-Gen says only condition is to have a deck with some flares. That's right. Cryodog. Hello, Cryodog. Welcome. Come on in. Okay, now we are going to lose our Victory Bell. But we've got to get this Jolteon out of here. We've got to get this Jolteon out of here. Oh, no. We just put an Oricorio on the bench. That was probably a mistake. Dude, I cannot do Honchkrow math. I just cannot do Honchkrow math. Yeah, red would have worked. Red would have been handy. Do we have red in this deck? I don't remember. I don't remember. But we got a big problem on our hands, people. Victory Bell has 10 health left. That's a big bummer. Yato Bro's got so much going on in the hand, by the way. How do we do 100 damage? That's the question that I have. Is how are we going to do 100 damage? Okay. 100 damage is no joke. I think this is the only thing we can do here. If my Honchkrow math is correct, we will be safe. He's not going to put anything on the bench, huh? Alright. Alright. Flute play is huge, but we don't have a second one. So we need to get more points here. Oh, the Eevee came in. No way, dog. No way did this Eevee just come in with a Jolteon. Are you kidding me? That's insane. That's insane behavior, Yada bro. Dang. Okay. Okay. Wow. Did not go down. Did not go down. This is a game for sure. We're having a game. Right here, right now. Lambo vs. Yada bro. This is incredible. I'm thinking hard about this. We pulled the whole deck. We pulled the whole deck. That's crazy. Okay, Jolteon. Jolteon's a problem. That's just the truth. We do 20 chip damage to ourselves just for it being in the front lines. Can you flare trainer cards? I actually don't think you can flare some of them. Like Professor Oak, I couldn't flare for some reason. Solar, Oricorio's your favorite boy. Is that true? Is that a true statement? No judgment. No judgment. I don't think I've actually played a Pokemon game with Oricorio in it. No way are you rocking an Oricorio, Yoda bro. You can't flare 3-star cards. I don't know if that's true. Yo, I don't know. I don't know what the play is here. We've got no cards left in the hand. We've got no way to heal. And I've got no way to one-shot an Oricorio. They need Honchkrow. This doesn't do anything. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Oricorio comes out. Buys some more time. That's a scary situation. We don't love that. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I might have lost this game. I might have lost this game, Yada Bro. Yada Bro! Hold on a minute. I gotta lock in and think. You got 2 points. Holy moly. I can't take this Oricorio down. I can't do anything. There is nothing I can do. Thing is, Honchkrow hits for 120. Oh boy. Honchkrow hits for 120. Is an ability? No. If you, Yada Bro, if you've got a Sabrina, I literally don't know if he's got Sabrina. Yeah, that's it. I win or I lose. I win or I lose. A lot of cards in that hand. No, he drew his whole deck. Did he put a Sabrina in his deck? Used it already. Sabrina has been used. Yada Bro. Yada Bro. I don't know. That's it. Yada Bro. Down to 10 health is just crazy. What a game. What a game. You know what? We're going to end it with the Pokey Flute, actually. Pokey Flute. For the win. Just because we can. We had to finish with the flute. Good game. Excellent games, community. There's no greater love than hitting my community with the Pokey Flute, okay? If I just ended the game, come on. This is how I show you I love you. Is I hit you with the Pokey Flute in front of 17,000 screaming fans. That's what we do around here. So welcome into the community, people. Welcome to the Lambo live stream. People, we're playing viewer battles, and we're having a grand old time. Mostly, we've just been hanging out all day. I've been going live for 6 hours today. 6 hours! I'm good, though. I fueled up. I had lunch. I ate. I drank water. We got lots of water up here. And we've just been chilling. So, hopefully you guys have had a good time chilling with me. Come on in, hang out. Make a deck. Add some flair to it. And let's battle. Oh, the Skitty's got the cute little flower flare. I loved that. That was cute as heck. Dang, we got nothing in our hand, if I'm being honest, Axel Jade. Axel Jade, what we rocking? Oh boy, it's a water. It's a Skitty. It's a Lillipup. I'm a little nervous for this. Goomy. Alright, let's rock this. Let's rockin' and a rollin'. The Goomy. Oh, you know what? Let's do something crazy. The Goomy has been set up, my friends. X Jade, let's see what you got. I didn't realize this new Lillipup has the collect. Oh my god, look at this flare. Wait, can you see the flare afterwards? No, there's battle flare and then there's hover flare. I don't know what they actually call it. I'm going to call it hover flare. That's pretty dope. I didn't realize some cards you can do that with. I guess it depends on the flare you put on it, huh? Uh-oh! It's the Goodra coming out to play. This thing is a beast. Healing for 40 every turn is just bananagrams. Dude, I agree, Solar. Solar, I agree. Why can't they just hover on the animation battlefield? Like, Axe of Jade. I'm sorry, my friend. I had to go for the kill. We went in for the kill here. Oh my gosh, another Skitty. Play rough. We loving the flare though. Yeah, smart move. I would have just healed that 20. Alright, Goodra's coming back. Goodra is just a big old beast. Does 100 damage, 3 energy. The 3 energy is hard because you need 2 different color energy. But then it heals for 40. Degen. I need 2 flares, some Mega Rising, 1 and 2 diamond cards tomorrow as they don't cost Shine Dust. Are you for real? Dude, see, if it didn't take so long in animations, I would just flare. I would just flare all day. Flare, 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 flare. Especially the ones that don't cost any Shine Dust. But I feel like that's like an hour of my time just to flare all the cards I own. Yo, Axe of Jade, I'm sorry, brother, but you bricked pretty hard. I just want to show off my Rainbow and Dee Dee. And I just want to be at full health when I do it, okay? I'm sorry. This is how I show the community that I love them. Alright? That's the most important part. I love you because I embarrass you on camera. That's it. Do you feel the love, Axe of Jade? Do you feel it? I need you to feel it. Good game! Excellent game, my friend. I know you don't feel that way. And I know this ain't the last I've seen of you. Carboy. Micah Rodriguez, what's the best deck in the meta right now? Actually, that's a very tough thing to declare. We don't have ranked going on, but some tournaments would say there are about 5 top contenders right now. It's a good mixture. Degen says, Mega Rising Flare shouldn't cost Shine Dust as it was in the update, but the A-Series expansion does. Oh, I see. Okay, good clarification. Good clarification. Solar, could you share that Goodra deck for a sec? That was nasty. Solar, it's essentially just Mantike for the water energy, Indeedee, and Goodra, just the whole line, Rare Candy, all that. The trainers and stuff you can mix and match whatever's left over. Alright. Fire versus water. The age-old... Ooh, Crabrawler. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I haven't played against this. Oh, I'm excited for this. Big Unk. I'm excited for what you got going on here. I hope you don't brick like Axe of Jade did. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding, Axe of Jade. I want to see what happens here. Oh, it's what you were telling me about. The wishy-washy Crabominable deck. I don't even know what... Dude, I couldn't even tell you how much health Crabominable has. Is this the... This is the water Crabominable. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get hit pretty hard in the next... attack here. Alright. Hopefully... we can survive. Hopefully. We're going to try our best to survive here and draw some cards. And we're hoping that Big Unk bricks. Big Unk. Did you brick? Did you? Oh, Rocky Helmet's not good for us. Oh, thank goodness. I think we're fighting a brick. We cannot get the KO, which is a bummer. But we can at least buy ourselves a bit more time. Just a bit more time is all I need. That 20 hurts. I don't love that. Oh, that either helps or hurts. Helps or hurts. I don't know. Do I want to help? I don't want to help. I'm not going to help. Egad. Oh boy. You know what? We're going to do it. Let's see. Let's see if it helps you. I'm hoping it hurts you, okay? I'm not going easy on you, because we don't do that in this house. I'm hoping that that hurts you more than it helps you. We'll find out. We will surely find out. Okay. Okay. Crabrawler. I don't like this helmet. This helmet's doing some nasty damage to me. But maybe... Ugh. We don't want a Magby. What are we doing with Magby? Okay. Entei. Oh, maybe I should have went for the, you know what? We'll be okay. Maybe I should have loaded up Entei first. Entei is our damage dealer. Kind of. If it gets up to 4 energy, it can do damage. I'm so happy you guys are playing against each other with that code. And having fun. And y'all are so nice. You say GG in the chat. Calling out names. Smiley faces. You guys rock. What a great community we're building here. Listen up, people. If you want to be a part of this, just head over to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Or it should be right on your screen if you're looking at us. Hit that sub button. We're going for a new goal. And if you've already been here all day, you know this. 1,000 subs! It's going to be a long road, a long journey, but 1,000 subs, we are going to have a tournament. I'll host. We'll put it together, and we'll just have a grand old time. That seems pretty exciting, honestly. So I hope we make it there. Let's do this. I can't believe I don't have any of my chandeliers. Preston says, if you haven't liked the stream, get after it. Yo, for real. We all know why we like the stream, right? When a YouTuber says, hey, like my stream, what do you think that means? What do you think is the reason they're actually asking it? I want to hear your thoughts in chat. Why do YouTubers want you to like their stream? Go. Dang, Crabominable. All right. All right. Here we go. We finally got Chandelure. And don't worry, I'm going to talk about that algorithm again, too. Yeah, I want to hear your thoughts first before I dive in. Did we get it? Yes, we got it. Okay, Big Unk. First of all, Big Unk, welcome to the live stream. I think you've been here before. What I'm going to show you right now is just a bit of embarrassment, okay? And I'm sorry for this. But I need to slowly sear your deck, okay? You brought your water deck into my house, into my firehouse, and now I've just got to show you, the golden flame patch. The regular flame patch. Big Unk. That's a GG. Sorry, homie. I had to do it. GG. Good game, people. Yo, people be coming in here with the decks that are making me think. I'm trying to navigate everything around here. It's like chess. I love this game, people. I love this game. Okay, so why do we want you to like the live stream? Okay, first and foremost, I want you to like my live stream, obviously, for my own reasons, right? The algorithm, the bump. But most importantly, I want you to think about why you want to like the live stream. Okay, so I'm going to come up with a couple examples for you here. Number one, you're helping out a YouTuber that you like to watch. Okay, let's just say you're just killing some time. You don't really care about this person or this live stream. Okay, well guess what? Liking the live stream is going to bring more people in here. It draws more attention. You get more people in here. You get cooler people in chat. I don't know how you get cooler than these people, but we could get even cooler people in chat. And that's more friends for you to make. So if you ever think, I don't want to like that live stream, just remember, it benefits you too. So if you want to do something nice for somebody else, that's your prerogative. But if you want to do something nice for yourself, go ahead and like that live stream. Okay, I'm done on my soapbox. Who's up next? It's Greninja with his Altaria deck again. Alright, we've got a rough start here with Oricorio. Oh, we do have X speed though, so that's good news for us. Sorry, don't tell Greninja that. Don't let him know that. We can't use our X speed because Chingling is out front. Actually, that's terrible. That's terrible news for us. Let's see what we pull here. I can't use a Pokeball. Great. That's pretty bad for us. I just need to draw a Pokemon naturally. Excuse me. Alright, Chingling, I'm tired of you. You gonna hit me 7 times? Is that your plan here? Because I know Mega Altaria can't take me down. Ho, baby, we got the Pichu. The Pichu comes out. We got lucky on that draw. That could have been anything. There's 9 cards left. This Pichu could have gotten stuck at the bottom. But at least now our Oricorio is set up. Thank goodness. Beetlejuice, welcome onto the chat. I don't think I said hi to you yet. Breaking the odds, welcome on in. Who else didn't I say hi to? The Hockey says, I mean, liking is the least one can do for free content. Honestly, that's a good way of thinking about it too. You just push a button and you're helping that free content stay around for longer. So that's true. What's up, Mr. Boot? Alright, let's get some work done here. I think... Oh my gosh, we just don't have any Pokemon in our hand. We don't have anything we can do. I think we're going to go for a kill here. But which kill are we going to get, Greninja? Yeah, the other Swablu. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty nervous about that Togepi. I'm pretty sure that Togepi's coming out to play on the next one. So we hate to see that. I'm stuck here. I couldn't do anything in my hand. I've got Pokeballs. I've got next speed. And here comes Togepi. Am I right? Here comes Togekiss, I mean. With the 60 damage, and we'll be ramping up to 120. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Now the question is, how am I going to pull it back? Well, you see. I'm hoping I draw... Yeah, we might be in some trouble here. We might be in some trouble here. What is going to help me take down a 140 HP Togekiss? Not much. Not a Murkrow. Not a Honchkrow, I'll tell you that. And not that either. I don't think there's much we can do here, folks. But we gonna try. We gonna try. Yeah, I think I gotta put back these two things. And genuinely, I do not know what we're gonna do here. This is all I got. This is the best we can do. Jeez, what a long turn. Sorry, I've been pushing buttons for a couple days here. Alright, there we go. Tito wants to join us again. Anybody want to see Tito? Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, good boy. Yes, my man. My good man. What a good little guy. Okay, this is where it gets bad for us, folks. I can't do much. I cannot take down this Togekiss. So we gotta hope for the best here. Okay, alright. We got everything out of our hand. And now we're gonna hit with Mega Absol. And I'm pretty sure we're cooked on the next turn. Am I right? Oh, 2 Cynthias! Come on! Unbelievable. JG Lambo GT, like your stream from Spain. Yo, thanks, homie. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Stay a while. Alright, we got hit for 170. From the Cynthia. 2 Cynthias in the hand. Good game, my friend. You got me, Greninja. You got me with that Togekiss. I could not set up in time. Excellent. So you know what? We gotta play a... I lost. That was my first loss, people. We've been doing this for like an hour now. And that was my first loss? Come on, folks. You can do better than this. Get in here and kick my butt at my own game, please. I want to see what other good decks we've got cooking out there. Brian says, Whimsicott EX is funny. That's because Blossom asked, curious on y'all's opinion on Whimsicott EX. I haven't had an opportunity to try it yet. I've only got one of them. Unfortunately. GG. Yeah, Austin, that is pretty spicy. I mean, to have Togekiss set up and to hit for 170 and still have a Mega Altaria on the back, yeah, that's pretty spicy. A lot of Pokemon in that deck, though, yeah? But I think I like the synergy there. That's pretty good. Okay, what are we looking for here? And who we playing against? Who's up? Play Ampharos. I do not have a second Ampharos. I'm also looking for a second Mega Ampharos. Would love one. Maybe I'm going to dive into some trading. We might dive into some trading after the live stream. I'll head up to the Discord and see how everybody's doing. Yikes. I guess we'll cape this. We're going up against a Skarmory EX, which is quite terrifying. I'm hoping I could pull the card that I need. I need one card. That's it. Give me one card. Preston says, did I miss Tito? You did miss Tito. Tito's on my lap now. And he's chilling, so I ain't going to lift him up. He's just relaxing. But he's here. We got to get a Tito cam, huh? I'll put it on the to-do list. Alright, I think we got to go with our other man tyke here. This is not looking good for us. We're about to get hit for 70. Silver's going to take away our Lily. And just make it a little harder for us to find the cards we need. Because we certainly are struggling here. I need 2 cards in order to make this work. Let's see if I could pull something out. Okay. I need 2 cards. Let's get those 2 cards, huh? Oh my goodness. If this is the card that I need that Goomy. Is this a Goomy? People, we actually pulled everything that we need. Sorry, Eevee. But once again, I'm getting pretty lucky here. Unless you got to Sabrina. Then I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be sad if you got to Sabrina. Ooh, the Ottomon. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna negate some damage. I'm only gonna hit you for 50 on that next turn. But we're gonna have a wild battle. Eevee Gamer, this is about to get spicy. Are you ready for this, Eevee Gamer? I think you're getting your redemption here. You've already got 2 points. But I need to show you that this won't be an easy match for you. This will not be an easy match for you. Let's see what else we pull out here. Oh, another Goomy. Yeah, why not? Okay. And we're going to start to slowly but surely chipping away at you here. Here's the problem with Skarmory EX versus Goodra. I've got no weakness. I heal for 40, and I've got Indeedee in the back as well. Dang, it's like I did nothing, Eevee Gamer. Holy smokes. Alright, listen up. You did 70 damage to me. So, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, yeah, that's what we wanted here. I'm going to take an Indeedee down here. Okay. We're going to do some healing. Alright. And we're going to go tippy top here. But you got to be careful, Eevee Gamer. Careful with all that energy, my friend. I do 30 damage for each energy on top of you. 30, 60, 90, 120. I do 150. But you take some reduced damage there, so you got to be careful. I got to do a little bit more damage first. Uh-oh. Eevee Gamer, you might be in some trouble here. I don't know how you're going to get through a Goodra. We both got, you've got the defense, I've got the heals. That's the problem. I could have won that turn? No, I only do, how much do I do? 120. I do 150 to you. And you take minus 30 damage. So I couldn't have won that turn. I think you had 30 defense. Because of your ability, yeah? Your ability reduces damage by 20. And your apron does 10. And also, I didn't want to lose the water energy on my Goodra. I would have had to retreat. So that's a GG, am I right? Am I right, folks? Just for the fun. Just to see a high number. You guys want to see a pretty big number here? Here you go. Good game. Good game. Yo, community, we having a good time in here. We chilling. We doing viewer battles. If you're just getting off work now, come on in and join us. Hop on Pokemon TCG Pocket and type in the code FLAIR. Make sure you build a deck and add some flair to it. I want to see some cool effects. Get Esky in here. Hopefully, Esky, you got to push it at the right time. But don't push it yet. Don't push it yet. I'm going to change the deck, okay? I'm going to change the deck. Don't push it yet. What do I feel like playing? I feel like playing... let's go crazy. Bam! Something new. Something different. The code is FLAIR, folks. That's it. People, like I said before, if you want to draw some more attention to this channel, if you want to keep this channel going for years to come, do me a favor and like that live stream for us. Helps us. We love a liker. All right, here. Let's do this, okay? Big Unk is coming back. Listen up, everybody in here right now, okay? If I tell a joke and you laugh, and you got to be honest about it, okay? If you even just let out like a something, if you have some kind of reaction to this joke, you've got to like the live stream. You got to be honest about it. Is that a good deal? Everybody shake on it right here. Shake on it. You gotta shake on it. I want to see some handshakes in the chat. No handshakes? Nobody wants to shake on this? Not even for a joke? Come on, people. Ooh, we got the shiny Aerodactyl here. Alright, so if I tell a joke and you even snicker, you've got to like the live stream, okay? Alright, here's the joke. Why do ducks have tail feathers? To cover their butt quacks. You know you laughed at that. You know you can't even deny that you let out just a slight snicker there, people. You shook on it, okay? You've got to like the live stream now because you know that was damn well funny. You know it. You can't hide it. Oh, we don't do the weakness, huh? Alright, we got to get this out of here. That Eevee cannot evolve now. Excellent. We got some sirens outside. Eski says, you have been unliked. Dang, that wasn't a part of the deal, okay? I didn't shake on that. I didn't say that we could go down a rank. Caleb the Real Pro's back. Reggie Dog said, I'll give you a like for effort. Oh, it hurts. Eevee Gamer, I already liked the live stream. Hey, that's all we asked for. Thanks, Eski. Caleb, of course I remember you. Oh my gosh, what are we going to do here? Alright, you know what we're going to do? I mean, it might make sense to do some damage. Let's do some damage. Aerodactyl. Big Unk. The Moltres is an interesting choice with the Eevees. Unfortunately, you can only use Moltres and put energy on fire types. That's the bummer. They have to be fire type. There's a fire type. Oh boy. Moltres got 2 energy on it. Reggie Dog, is the deck you're playing right now also work with Archeops? Yeah. Yeah, it certainly could. I mean, instead of Rampardos, maybe? Yeah, you could try that out. I might try that out, actually. That's a great idea. Alright, the question is, what do we do next? What do we do next? We could, but then we're a little vulnerable. So I think we're going to do this. We survive a hit from Flareon, so that's good news. We do survive a hit. Okay. Flareon's going down this turn. Where are our Rampardos fossils? Come on now. There's one. Alright. We'll take it. Okay. Now, I think we're going to hang on to this. Yeah. So that's just it. We'll hang on to that. We'll do 50 damage here. Just a quick straight right in the mouth. And what else we got? Jag says, I'm having generationally awful pulls. Bro, it's the worst when that's a couple games in a row. Really defeats you. I feel you. Alright, Moltres. Moltres. I've got Aerodactyl in the back. I've got a fossil on the bench. Dang, Exajade. That's defeating. Literally. Oh, we building up that Charizard. Big Unk. Big Unk. Big Unk. I'm coming at you with the 80 damage. That's it. That's a GG, my friend. With the shiny Aerodactyl. Adios.
Bye-bye.
Good game, my friend, Big Unk. If you got that Charizard online, that would have been over for me. Let's go! And the shinies up front. GG, my friend. Dude, it happens. It happens. We break in this game. Keep them coming, folks. I'm seeing some awesome flair. I'm seeing some fun decks. Keep on showing them. Reggie Dog says, am I able to find your decks on your channel through vids? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We've only got 2 videos for this season so far, but we've got lots of other previous decks that are still viable. You just change them to have some of the new trainers and stuff. What's next, folks? What do you want to see happen? Should we go back to the Rapidash? Yeah, people, you can always help me out by watching my videos. I post videos for you guys to check out some cool decks. Seems like my community likes live streaming, though. But if you ever want to help a brother out, just please, you can just turn on one of my videos and just leave it on in the background. Just like put your phone on the charger and just leave a video on for like 30 minutes. Really helps out. We're getting close to YouTube partner. We're getting close. We're not there yet. But once we hit partner, we're going to get some sweet emojis for you guys to use in the chat. We're going to get a lot of cool stuff. So we just need quite a few more hours of watch time. So if you want to help me out, make sure you like the live stream and always just hang out with me or go put a video on in the background. Watch hours are pretty important. And we're almost there. This is my first time doing anything like this. Growing a YouTube channel. I've never done this before. You'll see a lot of people, they've tried before. You know, like Dolly Pops, I know, has a lot of skill in editing and things like that. What a professional editor that man is. You've got Godsley. Godsley's been gaming his whole life. He's done YouTube for a long time now. But me, never before. So I'm just having a good time with it. What's up, Mark? Greetings, fellas. Okay, what are we playing up against, Mr. Drums? Mr. Drums got Yamask in here with the sweet flair. Look at this. Sick. And, oh, nasty. I don't know what Yamask evolves into. I'm just having trouble remembering. So, here's what we got to do. I think we got to survive to see another day. I'm a little afraid of what might happen if I get this KO here. So, I think I'm not going to attack. Pull a fast one on you, Mr. Drums. You were expecting me to get that KO. But I said, not today, folks. Okay, I am scared of that honage, though. What's up, Hexon? Hexon, were you here? I've had such a long day. We're almost at 7 hours of streaming. Hexon, brother, good to see you as always. Oh, jeez. This thing's going to hit me hard. Discard 2 cards from your hand for 120 damage. All right. Well, good news. We've got this going on. We hit for 110. So, I got to make sure we do that. Otherwise, we're going to get toasty. We only hit for 110, so we couldn't go for the Sylveon. If we went for the Sylveon, it would have been a problem. We need to KO this Sarcophagi. 120 is pretty crazy. Alright, so we're going to get this KO. I'm scared of when this evolves, okay? When this thing evolves, we might be in trouble. Oh, give it to me. Yes! People, we got lucky here. We're just going to start working on this next Rapidash. What else can we do? I think it makes the most... I know that Sylveon's coming out next. I think it makes the most sense to hit the Honedge. I think that's the only play we got. Jags. I'm breaking hard today, bruh. Dude, I'm sorry, man. That's the worst. Degen, when did I find rare candy? I couldn't use May Pokeball combo as used Oak. I'm assuming in your game. Okay, Rapidash is down. Watch this play, okay? Look at this masterful play. We've just got everything we need in our hand. And I'll show you why. Mr. Drums, it was a close one. He's gone. He left. He doesn't want to do it anymore. He tried his best. And that was a dang good best, let's be honest. But we've got Cyrus here. And I believe we are weak to fire. The IG slash. Dang. All set up too.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Drums! He almost had me that time. I just had everything I needed. Good game! Excellent game, community. We're having a great day. I ain't even tired, if I'm being honest. We could go for another hour. Let's do it. Let's keep it coming, people. I had all basics to start. Gas, no starter. Rough, Mr. Drums. It's rough out there. Listen, it's not about winning. It's about the friends you make along the way. People, if you've played me in a battle tonight, make sure you add me as a friend. I'm running out of slots, though, so I'm going to go through the friend list, and I'm going to clear it out. I'm going to make sure we got room for it. And we'll be live streaming again Saturday morning. Saturday morning. We love our Saturday mornings. Hanging out with the crew. And we get some new people too, you know. Different time of day. Different day of the week. We got a new crew on Saturdays. And folks, if you're interested in being a part of our community, here's a Discord server for you. Why don't you join us? We're always trading. We're always hanging out 24/7. Just remember to be kind, follow all the rules. Just be a good person. That's all we ask. All right, looks like we're starting with the Magby. Oh boy, fire advantage against Mr. Boot. Mr. Boot has got Snivy up front. And Snivy, I think, comes with a certain card that I'm a little scared of. So I'm going to red card. And we're just going to chill right here. Oh my god, why didn't I Magby? Why didn't I Magby? What were we thinking? I ended my turn instead of using Magby's ability. You know what, Mr. Boot? That's okay. We can handle it. We'll be alright. Oh, Eevee and a Shaman. Super interesting. Very excited for this. Oh man, imagine if we just... Well, you know what? Now let's set up a couple more Litwicks here. We'll actually use Magby's ability this time. Here we go. Reggie Dog says, I love watching wholesome streamers like you. You're way better than some of the other streams I see. Reggie Dog, I appreciate that. I would love to hear what makes you say that. You know, like, what am I doing right in here that other streamers just don't got? I want to know. Mug says, I autopilot and hit end turn too often. Mug, welcome to the live stream. I haven't said hi to you yet. Along with, is that Dagger? I'm going to say Dagger. Is this what I do with all my pack code cards? Dang, we have not pulled what we need here. Yeah, I think we're going to just get all set up here. We're bricking over here, Mr. Boot. I'm not drawing anything I need. DGen says, let me know when your friends are cleared, Lambo, and I'll add you. Esky says, GG, Ninja. Yo, Ninja's out there playing people. Reggie Dog, the other ones are brain dead and not genuine. Content farms. Alright, I can take that. So, brain dead, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I like hanging out with you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. I like when everyone's so nice in the chat. If they're not, we time them out. We kick them. We boot them. We don't want that around here. Mew Kitty, welcome to the chat. Weirdly relaxed vibes in here for a pocket stream. Mew Kitty. I want to know more about this. See, this is what I love. Weirdly relaxed? Why wouldn't it be relaxed? Are there crazy pocket streams out there that I don't know about? Solar says, I feel like other streamers are too loud and overly energetic. You're just pleasant. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, come on. It's about just being kind and be yourself, you know? You don't need to be anybody else. Just be yourself. Oh, I think we're gonna hit with an Entei, which is good news for us. Here we go. And we be struggling real hard, so I'm gonna hit you with that red card one last time. I'm sorry, Mr. Boot. We got 2 red cards in our deck. We're playing dirty here. We ain't being nice. And I apologize. Axe Jade, I think it's the positive attitude. I've seen other people get angry at bad RNG. Try hard to be the best, but you go with the flow. And no luck is always a factor. I've been playing card games for a long time, people, and you just can't win them all. That's it. Mew Kitty, just generally a higher energy level. Yeah, it's quiet in here. You talk slow. Feels like gaming with the lights dimmed. Nice change of pace. And we've got lo-fi on in the background. So, that's the plan, folks, is just to give a pretty cool vibe, you know? Just hang out. Honestly, I do this with my students in my classroom, too. We put on lo-fi, we learn a little bit of math, we dim the lights. Not too low, because we got to be productive. And we just chill. I mean, we don't just chill. We do some... We actually do some hard work in class, you know? But it ain't gotta always be over the top. Are we gonna... Yeah, okay. Mr. Boot, I feel like you're bricking here. And I feel apologetic to you. I'm very sorry for your loss here. Hexon says I like it here. Hexon, I'm not reading that. I won't do it. I will not read that out loud. Mew Kitty, makes too much sense that you're a teacher. I want to say secondary school. Mew Kitty, I don't know what secondary school is. We say high school. I'm a high school teacher. So 9 through 12th grade. I'm going to go ahead and say this is a GG, Mr. Boot, but we got to do that whole discard thing. Come on, what are we discarding? Oh, you got a potion in there. What else you got in that deck? I want to see what you got in that deck, Mr. Boot. Mr. Boot. What else you hiding in there, Mr. Boot? Ooh, the pretty Leafeon. You've been hoping for this, huh? Dang. I'm sorry, Mr. Boot. Mr. Boot. That's a GG. And we got to do the fanfare. And we got to do... Wait for it. The Final Fantasy VII. Good game! And that's probably the loudest I get in here, you know? People, you guys have some really cool decks. I'm seeing some awesome Flare. I got to start poking around a bit more because you guys are not putting the Battle Flare on. You're putting the Active Flare on. I want to see more Flare. I want to see more Spice. I want to see what you got. Reggie Dog says, you're becoming a part of my after-school wind-down routine. Yo, that's what I'm here for. We like routine in this house. So, Tuesdays, Thursdays, that's at 4 p.m. Eastern. And Saturday mornings. What do we say for Saturday? That might be like a 10 a.m. thing. What are we playing? What are we playing? What are we doing? Let's try something new. Brian Hernandez, you had enough, huh? Thanks a lot for joining us, my friend. Adios. See you on the flip side, okay? I'll see you Saturday morning. Mr. Boot says, my deck has Leafeon EX, and that Leafeon you saw. We couldn't see any other Leafeons, my friend. They just never showed up to the party. Alright. Oh, another grass deck. DGen says, I'm off myself in about 15 minutes to bed, but it's been fun. Yo, DGen, thanks for hanging out, pal. A lot of you guys have been here with me for about 7 hours all day, and I just really, 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 really appreciate you guys. I mean, that's what I wanted to do with my day off, was to hang out with you guys, and you were there for me. So, I just hope I'm giving back enough, you know? I hope I'm doing something for you, because you guys are doing something for me. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we got the Skrelp. We got this going on here. I think we're going to have to pop a red card. And looks like we're getting hit pretty hard on the next run, but... Do I want to do 20? Yeah, I think we want to do 20. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense here. That's the plan. We don't need to use Pichu. Solar asks, do your students know you got a YouTube channel? So actually, I don't tell them, and I don't really want to get like followers that way. Like, imagine every year I just ask my students to follow me. I would get like 120 subs a year. Like, no, I'm not trying to do that. Also, I don't really want to mix and match work with play. This is play for me. I love play. But I did have one student notice this on my phone. Yeah, that's my pop socket that my wonderful girlfriend got me. And my student said, "Are you a YouTuber?" And I said, "I don't know what you're talking about." So I think I've got one student who catches my drift. You know what I mean? They found me, and that's it. So we keep it light on sharing with students. Mr. Boot, GG, my friend. Maybe next time for sure. Okay? I'm giving you good luck for next time. DGen says, imagine one of his students watching Lambo says, you should be doing your homework. Yo, I would say some teacher stuff. I absolutely would. If a student popped in here, For sure. Has the student organically found you? If they have, they haven't told me yet. But I do have students who play this game, and they know I play. So they come up to me, and they show me the cards that they got. They're like, I got an immersive Mega Gyarados! And I'm like, oh wow, Matt, that's really cool. That's awesome. Now you gotta do some math in my class. Thanks for showing me, though. Speaking of a pack, we've got a pack we can open. We'll do that at the end of the live stream, folks. Oh, this is a scary match. Okay, we've got to worry about that. We got to worry about this Buzzwole in the back here. I think we got a May. Do we May? No. I think we do this. I think we hang on to that. I'm a little bummed I can't knock you out with this Darkrai, but we do what we can around here. I'm a little nervous here. Yeah, I don't have many options, Regidog. Regidog, I'm a little scared of what might happen next if I attack. But if it's what we gotta do. If we must. Alright. DGen says, I'll be doing the emblem event for the Shine Dust and Hourglasses. I haven't actually sneak previewed any of the events that are upcoming. But feel free to let me know about them, because I don't know. I don't even know what's next for this game. Solar says, I loved playing Magic with my English teacher on lunch break in high school. I tried to convince her to go to a tournament with me, but sadly, no luck. Playing Magic with your English teacher sounds like a pretty dope time, actually, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh, we might be in trouble here, Regidog. Regidog. We coming for you. We coming for that Buzzwole. Hey, Tito's back, people. Everybody say hi, Tito. Oh, Tito's saying hi, look. Can you hear him? He was just rubbing up against the microphone. Esky says, I played Black Ops 2 Zombies with my English teacher. Yo, that's pretty fire. That's pretty fire. Gyro says, bro, try Riz on that tournament date. You might need to clarify. I know what Riz means, okay? You don't have to clarify what Riz means, but just what you mean by your sentence. DGen says, it's rare that I battle outside events, ranked, and solo battles. Normally, just open my free pack, share, do Wonder Picks. DGen, we've got a nice little community going on here, so it's just fun to play against people that you're chilling and chat with, you know what I mean? Like, getting to chat with the people and talking about the battle afterwards, that's what I think is honestly fun about a community like this. Yo, Regidog is just stalling for time here. Regidog needs the time to put that Buzzwole back on the map. Solar, on God, bro. She was only like 7 years older than me. Hey, I was a teacher when I was 26 is actually when I started. So I was only like 8 years older than my AP Calculus students, you know? So I get it. Ice-Ski, is there any way to get past the 2-month live stream wait period? Ice-Ski, what is the 2-month live stream wait period? Are we making a joke about how long the delay is? Is that what it is? Uh-oh, Buzzwole. Buzzwole is taking some heat right now. And Regidog, that was a good play. You healed up. You got your Buzzwole back in the action. But I think I got some bad news for you right now, pal. Because I'm going to pull something out of my deck here that's not going to make you happy. The animation takes a bit long on May, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's drop a Glop on Darkrai. And we're going to call it a day, Regidog.
Bye-bye.
That's another one down, folks. Good. Yo, Regidog, honestly, good game. Good game. Well done, Regidog. Exojade, Gyro's saying that Solar should have employed Riz to seduce their teacher into going to the Magic Tournament. Exojade, this is the kind of explanation that I need. Thank you. Thank you for your professionalism. Love to see it. Yo, who's next? People, we got another battle coming up. All you got to do is type the code FLAIR. Make sure you built me a deck with Flair in it. We love to see some Flair. No, YouTube refuses to let my account live stream because of the lack of history. Huh. Yeah, I had to jump through some hoops in order to get live stream going. Just a couple hoops. I don't even know what deck I picked. I don't know what deck I picked. Exojade. I don't know what I picked. I'm sorry if it's pretty crazy. Regidog, anytime, my friend. I think you almost did. You almost bought enough time to win the game. And that was terrifying for me. Okay, we're playing a Mega Altaria deck. Here's the problem with my Mega Altaria deck. I don't have Jirachi. I don't have Jirachi. I need Jirachi. By the way, folks, if you've got a Jirachi that you can gift or trade me, would love that. Would love any Jirachi. We are accepting all Jirachis, all forms of Jirachi. We are playing a Tapu Lele at the moment. So. I'm so happy you guys are playing each other in chat. That's so cool. And that's so cool that you guys can talk about it in the chat live with each other. It's like we're all just hanging out. Yo, we should grow this channel to everybody. We should just make this channel huge, and then we can have LamboCon, okay? And then we all fly out to wherever LamboCon is, and we just all have a good time playing Pokemon anything, honestly. Bring your Switches. I mean, come on. We're on to something here, aren't we? Do I want to... I don't. You know what I want to do? I want to make sure that you cannot use anything in your hand. And I'm going to keep Chinglinging. We're going to Chingling. And that way you cannot evolve. Yo, I'm using the wrong Swablu here, too. 20 damage Swablu? For what? Oh, the Herdier's here. I don't love the Herdier. I'm a little sad that my Chingling's gone. Mike says, I hate Mega Altaria. My, they're all over. They really are. I I don't have exactly what I need to make this deck good. But I do have a Mega Altaria. 2 of them. So really you can do a lot with that. I'm so sorry, Axe of Jade. Yikes. Goodbye to that hand. But I will say, I don't have any Pokemon. Luckily, I do knock you out. Alright, D-Gen, no worries. D-Gen, just go lay in bed with your phone, alright? We'll tuck you in. We'll tuck you in. We'll sing you a little lullaby. And you just fall asleep watching me, okay? That's it. Dang, Celebi comes out. We don't want to play with the Celebi, huh? We really want to load up that Lillipup. Okay, we got Chingling. And I guess Tapu Lele. Imagine I went for the Tapu Lele and just started attacking the the Lillipup in the back. Rude. That's rude. Axe of Jade says, it's so Axe of over. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, bud. That Mars really got you, huh? We got you with the Mars. Well, we're going to play what we can. And then we're going to embarrass you in front of 17,000 screaming fans. Okay? Just like this. With the 130 damage! You know what we say to Axe of Jade? Everybody say,
Bye-bye!
And then you know what to say next, people. Good game! Excellent. Excellent game, my friend. The Chingling was devious, yeah. Chingling really is something, man. What a card. What a card. Alright, people. I've got about, I would say about 15 more minutes in me. I've been live streaming all day. Let's go a couple more battles. Hopefully that's about 3 more. We'll say 3 more. Folks, and by the way, do me a favor. If you haven't yet, please like that live stream. It doesn't just do things for me, it also does stuff for you. So just smash that button for me. And if you had a good time today, make sure you subscribe and hang out with me on Saturday. We'll be doing this again. Saturday morning. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday mornings. Just to be clear, that's Tuesday and Thursday afternoon plus Saturday mornings. $17,000. Yeah. It's 17,000 screaming fans. One day, folks. One day. And call me a big dreamer here. One day. And you know what? Since this is going on recording, I can't wait to pull this out of the archive and make a video about this. I'm going to say this on camera here. One day I will have 17,000 screaming fans. There it is. I said it. What time zone we in? We are on Eastern Standard Time in the United States of America. So make sure you join me Tuesdays, Thursdays at 4 p.m. Eastern. And Saturdays, 10 a.m. Eastern. Raj Kumar, you've been chilling. It's been a long night for you, huh? Wow. Alright, let's rock the Oricorio. I think that might be important for later. And probably for next turn. Esky finally got in. Yo, that's it. Just patience, guys. You want your chance on playing against this guy. It's just patience. Regidog. Did I need to send friend requests as soon as battle ended? No, you could do it at any time, Regidog. You could do it any time. You'll see it when In the thanks, I think. I think if you thanked me, I'll thank you too. I think we could friend each other then. Across the pond. D-Gen, just across the pond. Yo, this is bad news bears for us right here. Because Oricorio is just going to get KO'd most likely. What a Misty Flip, yo. Eski's hit the Misty Flip. It's really not good for us, I'll tell you that. Well, hopefully I'm not caught just chilling with my pants down on the next turn. But I do got a feeling that we might be. So let's hopefully get this KO. Jags. Alright, Lambo, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back log on Discord. Yo, homie, I would love to see that deck. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for chilling. Loved having you. We'll see you next time, pal. And I'll see you in the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, people, if you ever need to, you can always type !Discord. That'll give you the Discord link. Make sure you join our community. It's growing. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Fox Clone, welcome to the live stream. Speaking with the new GX and Mega Logok. I don't know what a Logok is. And Mega Absol will dominate Master. Logok? Dang, we got sniped. This is silly. This is just real silly here. Well, Victory Bell's got to do something, hopefully. Because that's the last... That's the last of it. That'll be it. Okay, so it says you can't attack on this turn, so I'm hoping that's true. Could be an idea to post on Discord when you cleared your friends list. Yo, you got it, pal. Yeah, I got some work to do. So, dang, how are you just maneuvering like this? Just jumping in and out. And the Irida too. Yeah, we're not looking too hot here. This is all I got. Eski, what is this deck, by the way? What if you didn't hit Misty with all this energy? What would you do? Mega Logok is like the German name for a Pokemon. Thought it was the same in English. Oh, I don't know what a Logok is. Do I gotta Google this? Yo, you guys know what a Logok is? No way is that the name of this Pokemon. Are you for real? You guys know what a Logok is? It's a Blaziken! Logok Pokemon is Blaziken. Is that the one you were talking about? That's funny. Alright, what do we even do here? I think we're just cooked, Eski. Oh, bummer. You got 2 points? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yo, I got beat by Eski. That's crazy. Eski hit the Misty Flips. And built the cook. Cooked the build. And cooked the streamer. Mark says everybody knows that that's Mega Logok. All right. Wow, we got beat. Yo. Eski, you get to do the, you know what I mean? You won that. But you know what? We'll still do it together. Good game. Nice job, Eski. People, I got a few more in here. About 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, and then I gotta go, I don't know, shut my eyes or something, because we've been staring at a computer all day. Alright, who's up next? You just gotta type the code FLAIR if you want next. Time for bed. D-Gen, adios. Hey, good chilling with you today. Alright, I'll see you at the next one. Saturday morning. Be there. Alright. Fox Clone says, but Charizard in German sounds better than in English. It's... I don't know if I'm going to say that right. I'm going to read that in my English accent. Glurak. Glurak? That's the best I could do. German pronunciation is got to be challenging. Esky. I didn't get to use my deck. I rolled too good. It's a Mega Gary Memory Life. Whoa. Wowee. That's pretty crazy. What are we doing here? Let's get some Pokemon. And we're going up against Greninja with his shiny Tapu Koko. I'm a little scared about that. Luckily, Gumi's going to help us survive. And we're looking for a Pokemon in particular to help us out here. Let me catch up with chat. What do we got here? Heading out. See you, fellas. Adios. Later, Mark. Good to see you. Fox Clone. Spell glue as a word and arc slowly after that. Would sound right. Spell glue. G-L-U-E. I might have missed the instructions there. Glue. Glue rock? Glue rock. What are we gonna do here? Oh my gosh, we don't have the card that we need. So we're gonna have to May. We're gonna have to May. And we are gonna put back. Oh god. Using May, I'm always so worried I'm just gonna make a mistake. Doesn't feel intuitive. Oh yeah, by the way, I totally blew that and I did not pull the cards that I needed there, so that was a bummer. That was actually a huge bummer, and I put the energy on the wrong Pokemon. I must be fried after 7.5 hours of streaming. Axa Jade says, spell iCup. You think I don't know this one, Axa Jade? Axa Jade, we invented this one. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're getting schooled here. I think Gumi might just have to be it. That might be the play. Dang, look at this Jolteon over here. That is a gorgeous card. Greninja, you put any flair on that? Oh, the sexy flair. Look at that guy. Yo, Jolteon is a beaut. That's just for sure. Sorry, Jolteon, but you need one more energy to do anything there. Yeah, that cape's gonna help you. That's true. Alright. I'm a little worried about putting energy up here. So that's pretty scary. Huh. So what's the plan? That's the question we have. Is what is the plan? I'm gonna do that. I don't love that I did that, but I'm gonna do that. And I think we're gonna rock with Gumi's out. I'm scared of what might happen next. Good call, Greninja, because you knew I was going to come at you with that Indeedee. You knew I was coming for you. Reggie Dog says, can you teach me Unit 3.4 in Calc AB? I actually can, Reggie Dog. Yeah. Our chapters in our books might be different. Is that derivatives or is that integrals? Let me know. Snoopy! Welcome in, Snoopy. I'll get you that win, no problem. K-Dev says, yo, you're playing the same deck I used in the tourney last night. Really? Okay. Yo, how'd you do, friend? I boxed myself in. I'm struggling a little bit here, if I'm being honest. So I gotta do a couple maneuvers here. Luckily, Indeedee has got me on the heels. Got me on the heels. We're gonna have to do this. We lost an energy. Don't love that, but we got one more heal. Kevdog says, K-Dog says, play second. Oh, snap. 120 people. Yeah, I want to see what deck you rolling with, brother. Because I haven't fine-tuned mine. I just kind of put it together, thought it was cool, and called it a day. And we're just doing viewer battles right now. But I do think this will be the last viewer battle, people. So I'm sorry if you didn't get a chance to play me tonight. We will do more on Saturday morning, okay? Saturday morning, folks. Yeah, K-Dev, we could do a quick scan. That's for sure. Oh, we getting hit hard here. Mach Bolt. Don't love me the Mach Bolt. There's the Mantike. Yo, it took us forever to get our Mantike. Alright, let's set this up. I think we might be alright. I'm worried about this Pikachu hitting for 150 and discarding all of its energy, though. I'll tell you, we don't love that. I'm not running water energy, K-Dev. I'm just running Psychic. So my only water source is Mantike. That might be an issue. I mean, it's certainly an issue for me right now. Oh, we got a Sabrina. Alright, I think we got a plan. It's not a very good plan, but we got a plan. We were unable to put together the Goodra, which is a bummer. I also am very shocked that I couldn't one-hit this Tapu Koko. I don't know why I didn't put the... I didn't do the math. People, I must be fried. Oh, I'm seeing stars over here. They're literally flying out of your Pokemon. What flare you got? Yeah, we got cooked there. Okay, we're down to an Indeedee. We can't use Mantike. And we can't use our Goomies either. So... it ain't looking too hot for us, I'll tell you that much. Oh, interesting choice. I mean, I think we're getting hit for the 150, am I right? Is that it? Is that what it is? Is this a GG Greninja? All it takes is elemental swap. Elemental switch. Okay, Dev, I want to edit this because, yeah, I just boxed myself in a bit. So that's on me. And Mantike does kill Gumi's ability, you're right. That's alright. I mean, it's alright if when it works, you know. You get that Gumi set up fast, but... woo! People! What an excellent day we had. I was defeated, so we gotta do the thing. Good game! Excellent games today, people. I just want to thank everybody who joined us today. People who came in, people who liked the live stream, people who contributed to the conversation, people who subscribed, people who donated. Thank you to all these people. Give me a second. I just got to do a couple shout outs real quick to everybody who's got who has their permission set not to private. And KDev, I want to show you that that deck list real quick too. All right, so here's what we got for today. Dang, we got so many subs just today, folks. Looks like on the only a couple people have their privacy settings. We've got KDev subscribed. We've got Brandon, RB, Solar, JJ Shaw, Pokey Dibs. Yo, you guys rock, okay? Thank you so much for being a part of this. If you want to be a part of even more, we've got a Discord. Sorry, I'm doing 100 things at once. Here's the deck, KDev. We've got a Discord. Join our Discord. We're always trading. We're always hanging out. We're always doing things 24/7. You can have as much fun as you had on this live stream, but in that Discord. So, go ahead. Who else subscribed today? And Zoan User. Nice job, everybody. Yo, you guys rock so much. We are growing this channel, by the way, folks. Let me show you where we're at, okay? So after today, we started at like 5. Where did we start at? 550-ish? A little over 550. Yo, look at us now. 576? We're almost at 600. This is crazy, folks. So what we're going to do is we've got a new goal. A new goal. And I've already mentioned this, but anybody new here knows or doesn't know yet that we are setting a goal of 1,000 subs and we host our very first tournament. Get pumped. 1,000 subs. Tell your friends, everybody who plays Pokemon TCG Pocket, get them in here. I want to hang out with them. I want to say hello. Get them in the Discord. And, oh my gosh, what a day we just had. We streamed for 7.5 hours today. That's because I had my day off. We had no school today. So, all right, people. I'm going to take a break tomorrow, but I will see you on Saturday. Thank you so much for joining me. I loved hanging out with you, and I will see you at the next one. Adios, folks. Peace out. Later, Gators. In a while, crocodiles. Toodaloo, kangaroos!